We had a barbecue in San Tropez in May with some friends drinking booze, getting all loose. We drove the cars to the beach on the outside of the street, sat around a bonfire, eating marshmallows all night. We were young at time, I know it, but you were so damn fine. Couldn't get you on my mind. We were young at time, I know it, but I wanted something more than you. 'Cause you wanna be free for the summer, free for the summer, free for the sun. You wanna be free for the summer, free for the summer, free for the summer. Free for the summer. Free for the summer. We met again later this summer at the beach in San Tropez. I was with my friends, you were by yourself. You came to hang out with me when the summer reaches end. Then I worth your attention, but I had enough playing this game with yours. We were young at time, I know it, but you were so damn fine. Couldn't get you on my mind. We were young at time, I know it, but I wanted something more than you. 'Cause you wanna be free for the summer, free for the summer, free for the sun. You wanna be free for the summer, free for the summer, free for the summer. Free for the summer. Free for the summer. Free for the summer.
What is up, chat? Gaming says. Who we got here today? Well, we got Peacock, we got Rosie behind the keys on the yellow board, and we got Evan off to our side. He's currently going to grab me a soda. You also got Maria in the chair, or at least that's my new name according to Gaming Guru. But no, it's Vivian. I'm your host Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. We are here. We are getting ready to rip some 10-box blasters. Let's take a look at our show sheet, see what we got going on, and let's get after it here, chatskis. Peacock just yelled at me to knock it off. I don't know what he wants me to knock off, though. It's like, I'm back. We got Maddox D with the Sneaky Snakes, Jose O with the Bravos, Dustin R with the O's, Timothy C with the Bo Sox, Dustin R with the Cubbies, EMB with the Reds. Ooh, EMB, you know, The last name is the same as the guy pitching on the bump right now for you guys. Richard J with the Guardians, Anthony D with the Rockies, Josh M with the White Sox, Bradley L with the Tigers, Bradley L with the Marlins. We got Dwayne M with the Stros, Robert W with the Royals, Ed M with the Halos, Bradley L with the Dodgers, Jeremy J with the Brewers, Ben T with the Twins, Ryan S with the Mets, Jose L with the Yankees, David J with the Oakland A's, Tammy E with the Phillies, Kelly H with the Pirates, Tammy E with the Padres, David J with the Mariners, Bradley L with the Giants and the Cardinals, Brett W with the Rays, Kelly H with the Rangers, Tammy E with the Blue Jays, and Jose L with the Washington Nationals.
Let's rock it.
How aggressive, Rosie. That was aggressive from a Rosakins. Peacock, tell her that was aggressive.
794, let's go. Yikes.
I've told you, aggressive! Rosie!
What is happening over there?
She just texted the one with the boss man, too. But it's not just another game, Peacock. It's his Major League debut. He only gets one of these. Peacock over here calling for a perfecto. Sheesh. I mean, there has been an opening day first start no hitter, but opening day, first start perfecto? Sheesh, Peacock. You didn't want them to draft him.
Let's do your magic.
Alright, chat. Hope you guys are having a fantastic Tuesday thus far. I know I am. We just installed some tint and stuff like that on all the windows, so it's been an interesting afternoon thus far. But I'm here for it. Shohei Ohtani. Kyle H with 2 spots and 794. Let's go! 2 regular spots or 2 fillers, Peacock? Oh, let's go. So we're down to what, 14? Sheesh, let's go. Charlie Condon's Colorado Card Cave. Fran Yerber and Jack Lines. Let's go, let's go, let's go, chat. You guys are rock stars. I love when we start out aggressive. We got 2 spots left in the filler at $15.50. Javier Magoyan. 14 spots left in the main break at 75 now. And then we are rolling, chat. Rolling, rolling, rolling. They see us rolling. Well, I mean, that's what you want every player to do. Doesn't mean it's doable. I can tell you to go out and throw strikes, Peacock. Doesn't mean you can do it. You know? De Vries. Amador. Jackson Humphreys and Slade Caldwell. What up, Chris? There's Logan Gilbert on the Bowman retro logo. That is going out to the Mariners and David J. Victor Rodriguez covering up. Quinn Matthews, 96 of 99. He is not, Chris. He wanted to, but he said it's hot. He said it is hot out there. I could say being 95. It's hot here. Pineda and Jacob Bresnahan. In the AC at home, 105 degrees on field, way too hot for my Rose, says Peacock. That's fair. That is fair. Charlie Condon on the auto! Rockies! Anthony D on the paper auto. Let's go, my guy. Ooh, there goes our filler for Platinum Double Down, chat. Let's go. Chat, somebody should go grab the Reds before Chase Burns does amazing and then everyone wants them. Brian Reynolds, retro logo, Pirates. Kelly H, that's back-to-back retro logos. We'll take that. $99, that's nothing. That's nothing. I'm totally messing around. Peyton Eels. Peacock, we're dropping another filler here, bud. Cooper Pratt. Roki Sasaki. Hope you guys are having a fantastic day though overall. We have a filler ready to roll for $7.94 chat once we're done here. We also lost 2 spots in that break. We're down to 14 spots. That's pretty good. Winston Santos and Jack Penny, 13 of 100. Tigers, Brady L. Bradley L, sorry, Bradley L. Zach Showalter on the first. Brooks Lee. Chat, we got great breaks on the board right now. I got 14 of you in here. Off to the left, you'll see Optic Resurgence. We just lost the Denver Broncos. We're down to just the Jacksonville Jaguars, the New England Patriots, the New York Giants, and the Washington Commanders. We have a filler for the Philadelphia Eagles. Is line 1. It's going to be a 6-20, so 6 teams are in there. Possibly 7. 6 and 20 are going to win on that, though. 1650, or you can jump in on the mini at 675 a spot. 5 and 15 move on to the main filler from that. Dylan Cruz. Pablo Guerrero, 191 to 399. Right below that, guys, 774. That's a 4-box Donruss. Donruss has been solid. I think we just got to give it a chance, right? You guys will notice absolutely fantastic quality and stuff like that. It's just a matter of opening enough of it, right? I feel like once you guys start to see it and kind of open it in bulk, you will see kind of like everything it has and stuff like that. So next prospect for us, I think it was in AAA. Cade Horton. We've called up rushing. We've called up, I think right now all of our big guys are lower. Like, I couldn't even tell you who's in our AAA right now. I know our AA is not like super like OMG MG. Matt Shaw. Kane and Dana. Midday. I mean, I haven't noticed it, but I'm also not looking for orders coming in, so to me it seems like it's coming in on time. I show 14 and 6. Chat, let's keep attacking right now. The earlier we start attacking, the better off we are. That Optic Resurgence break, guys, has 2 football mini helmets. It has 4 Optic Contenders, and it has 2 Resurgence Hobbies. We're looking for a grand total of 16 autos out of that. Honestly, we're going to see some nasty. Dodgers coming off the board. Let's go. Dodgers off the board and Donruss. Let's go, chat. Benj. Plenty of great breaks up on the board, though, guys. Just a matter of deciding which ones we want to attack and go after. But we can absolutely knock some breaks down together. Ooh, Braves and Luminaries. Let's go. Aiden Alvarez. And there's Yeremy Cabrera. Dodgers, she gone in 774. Braves gone in 804. I like it. I love it. I want some more of it, chat. Let's keep chipping away and attacking here. Dylan Fiend, 151 to 175. JJ Weatherholt. This one's going out to the Oakland A's and David J. Fletch says Val. What up, Fletch? Connor Griffin. Jesus Theodo and Sean Keys. Not much. I like it. I like it. Gary Gilhill and O'Neal Perez. Spencer Jones. Humberto Cruz, 183 of 199. Padres, Tammy. Yeah. But chat, I hope you guys are having a fantastic Thursday thus far. McGonagall, Brito, and Alex Mooney on the first. The left panel's not gone tonight. We did our jobs very poorly, Peacock. Popcorn Playa just joined CLB. Why do you wish it was Thursday? Richard Maddock, 55 of 99. That makes me sad, gaming, because I'm not here on Thursday. Does that mean you wish Kat was in the chair today?
Wow. Good to hear in chat.
Yankees, Jose L. Do you not like Maria? Oh, did I say Thursday? I meant to say Tuesday.
Got your flat.
I don't know. Yeah, so nothing personal, I promise. That's fair. If I said it, then I'll take the blame on that one. Let's just peacock! I don't know, you want tacos from the same place the other day?
Sure.
Are they too greasy for you, potentially?
No, that's pretty better than anything.
Okay, I was gonna say. Because the tacos were kind of greasy.
Back to normal.
Sean Keys, 21 of 499. Who did throw slash Rosie? I wonder why, Peacock. What was it? His Uncle Peacock that was it? What was it? His Uncle Peacock that taught him that? Kate and Dana. Yeah, must be Uncle Peacock. Halos, Eden. Who's that? Oh, is it here? Giancarlos Lara. Mark Vientos, Mets, Ryan S. Very nice on the auto. I love it. Hello, Rosikins. Rosie, absolutely favorite Rosie. Jeromo. And JJ Weatherholt. But guys, we got some great breaks on deck. 4-box Donruss. That's gonna have 12 hits coming our way. Absolutely fire right there. We have 4 teams left and a couple fillers in the Optic Resurgence. And here's the deal, guys. We knock down that filler, we can always drop a filler for the Commanders and or the Patriots or something like that. What up, Edward? That Series 2 Jumbo, guys, I'm telling you, is going to be just as nasty. go 3 and 15, bud. Nate Nankeel. It's the same price. We just dropped 15 spots. Yep, 15.50. 15.50. Technically, if you only want to drop like 10 spots, and then you can add 5 to a mini filler, or you can do the mini filler, or you can drop 15 and then go back and pull. Almost done with work. I like it, Ed. I like it. Humanlin. I like it. I love it. I want some more of it. I try so hard. Rise above it. That is $7.94. $168 of $4.99. Sung Che Chang. Yeah, double platinum double down is gonna be nasty. And just 11 spots there, guys. It's gonna be a lot of fun. I don't know if you want to drop a mini right away, but you probably can. Giving Alcantara, JJ, and it'd be the same price as the mini from the last one. And then you just need to see. I can't remember if it's 6 spots or 5 spots, but that overall doesn't change. Waiting for 7 cents. What time do you get off, Edward? What time do you get off? Is it 5? Because if so, I'm probably safe. $7.45? Sheesh, an hour and 15 minutes, Ed? You want us to wait that long? No, sir. No, sir. No, sir. I'm kidding. If it happens, it happens. We do have football very close, so it's somewhat possible. Oh, it's gonna be fire. Will Simpson, Sung Che Chang, Nate Nankeel, Mark Vientos, Giancarlo Sada, Caden Dana, Sean Keys, Richard Maddock, Alex Mooney, Humberto Cruz, Dylan Fee, Jeremy Cabrera, Cade Horton, Pablo Guerrero, Zach Showalter, Jack Penny, Peyton Eels, Brian Reynolds, Charlie Condon, Jacob Bresnahan, Logan Gilbert, Quinn Matthews, and Javier Magoyan. Ray says 816, Bowman Draft Super Jumbo, 2-box drop, both boxes from a fresh case of Super Jumbo. The Reds and the A's are still available. Do not miss out on any of it, chat. Alright, chat. This brush break brought to you by the good fine folks of the eBay break. Because they were the ones that filled the break that made me have to sweep. I like having a clean area. Shocker. Shocker. Alright, chat, here's the deal. We got football right here. That is 2 boxes of Resurgence, 4 boxes of Optic Contenders, and 2 mini helmets. We're down to just 7 fillers at $16.50, 14 minis at $6.75, 4 regular teams left. Off to the right, you're going to see $8.15. That is Optic Contenders. That is going to have 5 divisions left. AFC East, AFC North, AFC South, NFC North, NFC West. What just happened? I looked to the side, I was like, what is going on? Chris says, let's get 804. Dude, that one's going to be sick too. We're going to get that on the panel right now. So, all in all, we're going to have a great time, guys. 3 fillers gone in 774. Let's go, chat. He's causing mayhem while watching the Reds game, Fletch. But no. Chat, what are you guys doing today? How has your guys' day been thus far? Kevin says, are you breaking? Sheesh! Kevin, why would I not be breaking, my guy? How do I feel about 817? Ooh, give me 1 second, Rosakins. What is 817? Best fire banger. Let's see what's in that. That sounds like a absolute fire break, Rosakins. If you're asking. Let's see what we got going on here. Chat, let's go take a look. Let's look at 817 together here. That looks like a Bowman Draft Jumbo, a Bowman Chrome Hobby, a Jackpot, a Bowman Blaster, a Bowman Sapphire, a Bowman Mega, a Bowman's Best, a Bowman Hobby, and a Chomps Monster Pack. I love that break right there. I still haven't gotten to open the new Sapphire. And that makes me sad. Really sad, actually. The more I think of it, the sadder I get. 150 bucks, guys. 28 spots in the break. Go jump in. Go grab your teams while we're at it. Let's have some fun tonight. Peacock, Rosie, Evan, and I are here. We're in the chair. We're ready to break all night long, even though our printer is not ready to break with us. It's fun. It's fun. Let me, Evan's gonna talk to you guys for a second while I try to fix this printer.
What is going on, chat? It's your boy Evan Almighty here. Just hanging out till V gets back. So, break 804 making any progress? Yes, it is. 804 is over here on the left panel. These are the teams we have left. I'm sure, huh? 19 teams left on there. Wait, yeah, chat. We got a great night ahead of us. So let's keep pushing these breaks, and we will be ripping in no time. Rosie said she's working on a filler to get it less than 50% full, so that's a cheaper way you guys can get in there. If you're not looking to pay full price for the teams, you know, get a filler, hit a spot, and get one of these huge teams for not very much. Guys, we got this 783. If you guys are ready to break, that's the closest break that we have right now. 4 teams left, 7 fillers at $16.50 a spot, and 14 minis at $6.75 a spot.
Russell P just grabbed something.
Russell P, what'd you do? I have no idea. I'm just
Team in Donruss, it looks like.
in Donruss? 774 maybe?
Yankees.
Yankees, let's go, Russell.
Hit the toast my goats, bud.
Where's my goats? That's a dog. Man, there's your goats, guys. Anytime, Flowmaster. Anytime. Guys, if you're looking at 783, you got Jacksonville Jaguars. You got Brian Thomas Jr. here. Those cards can go for massive amounts of money. You get the right one. Patriots, you know, you're looking at Drake May. Same with him. Commanders, you got Jaden Daniels. And the Giants, even Malik Neighbors. I mean, all those cards.
Swizzy!
Swizz, what'd you do?
Reds and A's, shake out!
Let's go, Swizz!
Give him the toast my goats.
You get the goats.
And maybe the dog.
And the dog. There you go. Get all of them at the same time. Overwhelm everything. chat. We also have that 817, the best fire banger. Got fillers and minis for it. It's 150 a spot, but there is a lot of product in there, guys. A lot of fire coming out of that. But yeah, so how's everybody's days going so far? Everybody having a fantastic day, relaxing, maybe getting some dinner. What are you guys eating for dinner? I think me and V are going to do tacos, potentially.
Possibly.
Possibly.
We'll decide on what we're actually getting here in a minute.
Some kind of food's gonna go in our bellies for sure.
For surezies.
Yeah.
Yes! I did it!
I don't have to run 4 miles to get the paper now when it prints off. So,
Alright.
alright guys, here's feedback.
Peacock says you look cute, Evan.
Oh, thanks, Peacock.
He says, thanks, Peacock. What can I say except you're welcome? So, chat, on my resume as of today, I can add a printer fixer, window tinter. I got plenty of marketable skills now, chat. Sheesh. Evan said, Jim says, hi, Evan.
Hey, Jim, how's things going, bud?
It's all about humanity.
What am I thinking of? It's so kind of dumb. I wouldn't be surprised if you like just like this.
You might have a wonky finger like my thumb.
But I'm telling you, it's
It's all about humanity.
been better. Oh no, Jim, why? Why has it been better? But why? Hopefully nothing too crazy.
That's no bueno.
Evan and I don't like to hear that. Nor does Peacock.
It's all about humanity.
But chat, we have some fantastic breaks to jump into. Let's have some fun, shan't we? We are down to 9 fillers left for $7.94. We have 15 fillers in $7.94 at $6.50. 9 fillers at $15.50, and then we have 11 spots up to $75. That is a fire break, and I'm telling you, we are gonna rip into that and get some nastiness. Rosie, what do we want on the screen besides 783 in your opinion? Russell P!
It is something.
I have a feeling that's some filler spots.
It is.
It's all about humanity.
Rosie says $7.94 mini giveaway. To be eligible, write the keyword in the chat that you are automatically entered to win. Rookie debut.
Cardinals in 804.
Cardinals in 804. Let's go.
It's all about
Rookie
humanity.
debut. How's he doing in the second innings? If he does? Or maybe the third shift?
Doing good.
Humanity.
Hello, Donna.
Oh, he's giving up a hit. He lost his perfect game, Peacock.
Hello, Donna. Donna says Peacock.
But he did have 6 Ks for shooting innings, so.
6 Ks through 2 innings is pretty impressive. Considering you can only get 6 outs. Oh, no. There's no even questioning he'll be fine. Like, he got 6 Ks. Like, that's doing great.
Especially against the Yankees.
Yeah. No, that's great. Like, 6 Ks in 2 innings is fantastic.
Pulled that nasty burn bottle last night.
Oh, yeah, no. 100%. Like, I have no issue with it. I think that is going to put him in a good spot.
Hey, Donna.
Yeah.
He already created strikeouts, nowhere runs.
Nah, the Reds actually score 1 or 2. Raj says cookie menu. Sheesh. You should do a veteran starter or something, Raj. That would have been funnier.
Cookie menu. That's a good cookie menu.
Like crumble cookies.
I don't like crumble cookies.
They're too sweet for me.
They're doing too much.
They're just too sweet for me.
Yeah, they're trying too hard.
Like,
I heard insomnia cookies are really good at the band. I've got to try them.
I don't know. I feel like they're all the same.
Bold statement.
JC with 2 fillers and 783. Let's go, JC. You get the totes, my goats.
Oh.
Raj. Sad Vivian. Chase Burns is now the blank player from the 2024 MLB debut to reach. Ooh.
You cut my heart in a million pieces. Damn, why you gotta be so heartless? Why you gotta be so heartless? You cut my heart in a million pieces. Damn, why you gotta be so heartless? Why you gotta be so heartless? You got me like.
I was sitting here trying to answer. The answer is 6. He is the 6th player from the 24 MLB draft to reach the majors. I was sitting here like going through. So is that correct? Ryan Johnson, Caglio, Nick Kurtz, Cam Smith, Christian Moore, Chase Burns. Just know, whatever the number, the Angels will always account for a third of it. Sheesh! You know what's funny is I don't even think Ryan Johnson spent time in the minors. Aside from maybe when he was drafted last season into this season. I wouldn't be surprised if it's Condon at some point, but the Rockies are always a little weird about that. The Rockies do weird stuff, though. You can never count the Rockies out for anything. No, yeah, Bazania.
They're in the OKC.
Nizaraski is the 23 draft, though. I don't know, either way, still pretty cool. Chat, we got 22 of you in here. Let's talk this out. Let's keep busting into some breaks right now. We are down to 4 teams, 5 regular fillers at 1650 and 14 minis at 675. Let's keep attacking that filler for Optic Resurgence. We also have a 3-box pick your division Optic contenders. What's cool about that is, yes, you're going to get 6 autos, but you're also going to have a chance at those really low numbered parallels, right? So, heck, Rosie the other day hit a Brian Thomas Jr. to 13. That sucker, $150+ card, and it wasn't even like the best player you could get. Could you imagine if you landed the best player? Out of regular contenders the other day, we hit JJ McCarthy clear to 10. That sucker's 6,800+. The to 23 went for 6,800, so we know the to 10 is gonna go for more than that. So definitely a good one to jump in on, guys. Go grab your spots while you have a shot. Right now we have 11 spots left in Platinum Double Down. 9 spots left in the filler at $15.50 and 14 minis left at $6. Let's go jump after it to try to get a chance to win a free mini. Type in rookie debut in the chat. Rookie debut in the chat for a chance to win a Mini.
Or cookie menu like Raj.
Yeah, I don't even think Raj went in and typed in rookie debut after. Raj, go type rookie debut, sir. Veteran legend. Yes. Yes, Raj. Yes. Yes.
Randall Johnson.
Alright, Evan, what would you like?
You said the tacos are creamy?
I mean, they weren't like. They have. They were good. I'm not like complaining on them at all. Like, they were good.
Give me...
Mm-mm. It's not good. Yeah. Alright, should be here between 7:06 and 7:21. What up, popcorn player? Cause it's a thriller night. Cause it's a thriller. And honestly, Philip, it's not necessarily a filler night. Can it be? Sure, but it doesn't have to be. Peacock. Okay. How's it going, Devil Doc? How is it going, my guy? Raj says 804 looks tempting, especially the Dodgers. I hit a Yoshinobu Yamamoto and 99 auto with Diamond Dave. Very nice. Dude, here's the thing. The Dodgers in that break, gonna be disgusting, right? You have some massive, massive hit potential between Topps Chrome Breakers Delight, Inception, Luminaries, Heritage, High Number, Boys of Summer, Archives, Hobby, and the 2 Chomps sponsor packs. Like, you have a fantastic chance to land something insane. Appreciate your popcorn player. I like it, I like it. What'd you jump in on? Dodgers in 774. Okay, I like it, I like it. Ooh, Blue Jays, she going in Luminaries Inception. Or this is Rosakin's, one of the two, but I think it's... Let's go, Blue Jays and Tigers. Rosie's like, no.
I just had to check. Not getting me today, Rosie.
Rosie's like, no.
What was that? And R. Who's got the 817?
817. Let's go. Dan gets the Shia.
Do it! Just do it!
We get it for a viewer.
Hmm?
That's like we get you for a viewer.
I know, it's like now all of a sudden wants to be a good printer. Be a good printer. Be a good little printer and print. Sheesh! Chat, our printer was not very nice the last couple of nights. I don't know why. It was mean. Oh, who was Finals MVP finally? I think it should have been Jalen.
I agree.
But it should have been Jalen's. He had the overall better finals, sir.
I agree.
I'm not crazy. Ask Evan. He
I
agrees.
agree.
Yeah.
I love SGA.
But Evan
Taylor
agrees
was
with
my favorite
me.
of that series.
You're gonna what? Peacock, you're gonna what? The way you said it made me laugh.
I'm trying to push for the one.
Fur? Okay. Okay, Peacock. Does Panini have a tier list of their variations? Cracked Ice, Disco Laser? No, not necessarily. They have a list where you could go look. Yes, I printed my eBay shit, Peacock. Criffletch says Peacock hates printers. Peacock doesn't hate printers. Our printers hate us most of the time. Cause it likes you. Peacock says, do you love me? Do you wanna be my friend? You know what? I think I always forget the pulsars too, but I think it's because they're not in Donruss usually. There's a new pulse every like 5 seconds. You know, he very well could be. Chat, let's keep chipping away. As we see you guys grab some spots, we'll try to direct you guys in one direction, but right now I'm loving it. You guys are grabbing spots. We just lost another team in 774. Let's go, chat. Dustin R, let's go. He took the Tigres, or the Oreo cookie parallel, the smudged ink variation, the slime rock and roll muddy parallel. Sheesh! Raj. So Raj, every time I say your name, because I'm saying Rajesh, like it makes me think of The Big Bang Theory with Rajesh. $774 is very close. Very, very close. Ooh, Florencio, what'd you do? 804 Marlon Shago.
Moving stuff right now, guys. Let's go.
Lopalito. The peanut butter jelly time, peanut butter jelly time, peanut butter jelly time, peanut butter jelly, peanut butter jelly with a baseball bat, peanut butter jelly with a baseball bat. Okay, so not gonna lie, I love me Uncrustables.
Uncrustables make me so mad.
Why? I'm just so mad that they're so small. Because then
That
I'm
they're
like,
making money off of just a sandwich without the crust on it. Like someone's like, hey, let me pack 6 of these in here and sell them for $12. I don't know how much that bought forever, but like, it's
I
just
love
the
them.
simplest thing.
but I love them.
Do you know you're supposed to eat them frozen?
You're supposed to not eat them frozen.
You put them in the toaster. Frozen stuff.
So I've heard that.
I don't like warm meat.
Okay, so have you ever? There's a. Ooh, who did we lose in 804 just now? Peacock. Down go the Reds in 804. Let's go.
Love to see it.
Who was that, Peacock?
There's things happening
Jesse
everywhere.
G. What'd you just take down,
Oh,
sir?
he's in that football break.
Patriot Shago.
Oh, getting that Drake May. Drake, man. You want to
We do have a filler ready to run. Peacock wants some peanut butter and jelly sandwiches? He does.
Yes.
Here's the thing. I love peanut butter and jelly sandwiches. It's probably not great, but I love...
Crunchy or creamy?
I can do either or.
I prefer crunchy.
Aw, Peacock, you lied to me.
Pay the dogs for me.
Alright, Peacock, where's my filler ready to run? Oh, there it is. $7.94. There it is. I found it, Peacock. Calm down. Love you, Peacock. What is this, top 6?
Peanut butter and banana slices.
Is this 6 and 30? Alright, guys. Richard D all the way down to Greg T. Richard D down to Greg T. Top 6 win. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Richard D, Philip S, Chris H, Chris G, Michael D. Very nice.
So I've actually never had a peanut butter and banana sandwich, but I heard it's pretty good.
What kind of jelly, Peacock?
Strawberry.
Smuckers. Raspberry.
Raspberry jelly?
I don't know. What kind of raspberry jelly is there aside from that?
I didn't know there was raspberry jelly.
Yeah. Black raspberry? I was like, what other kind of raspberry is there?
Strawberry from Costco. That's what I'm talking about, Fletch.
So Peacock likes black raspberry jam. Okay, so I love grape jelly. Donna says red raspberry only. Apparently Peacock only likes black raspberry, Donna.
Jam's better than jelly.
Kyle, that was for $7.94. Donna says jam. Seeds are good. Evan can't have jam anymore.
I can't.
Evan can't have seeds. But yeah, that was $7.94. That was to get into the actual break. Top 6 landed in $7.94.
That was almost ready to roll. Got lots of things almost ready to roll.
Oh, we're in a great spot. I love it. I like it. I want some more of it. Chat, here's the deal. Once we get this filler gone, we can always filler for the commanders right there. We got 5 regular fillers at $16.50, 14 minis at $6.75, and we are down to just a handful right there. Let's keep attacking, chat. Keep chipping away. We love doing this. Do you love me? Do you want to be my girl? Interesting. Do you love me? Do you wanna be my girl? Says Peacock. So I'll get to face judge for the second time.
He is rolling. 3 innings pitched, 1 hit, 7 Ks.
It's not bad, bud. It's because it is hot outside. Bud.
88 degrees.
I blame Iowa and all their corn, okay?
Iowa and all their corn.
It's actually Nebraska and the corn, I think.
Nebraska's the corn.
It is the corn though, because the water's coming out, like the corn sweat's coming out, and it's releasing into the atmosphere, which in turn is making everything hotter and humid. Swear to God. Look it up. Look up corn belt.
Corn. I feel like it's gonna put something weird on my phone.
Yeah, dude, like weather corn belt or something like that.
Corn Belt League.
No, no, not the corn belt league. But no, seriously.
Why is the sign of the Corn Belt? What's self-recycling?
Rosie's like, stop. Chat, let's keep attacking. Let's keep moving right here. We are making some great progress right now. Let's keep chipping away. Raj says, Donna, drizzle some honey on top, and that's as good as it gets. Peanut butter, banana. Yeah, no. I don't like bananas. I can't do bananas.
I love bananas.
Did you know all bananas are cloned from the same banana? Bananas are just clones. Halo! She going in 804! Let's go! Let's go! There's a sandwich place called Chiba Hut.
Sheba Hut?
Chiba.
Chiba.
Yeah. And all of their sandwiches are named after strains of something. Wait, grab me 804, please, Evan.
I will.
Raj says, ooh, Chiba Hut. So I literally just get the peanut butter and jelly sandwich there every time I go. And I always die laughing because it's called the Sticky Icky. Rosie, you're really gonna question my stacking skills here. I hope you know that. We're testing some potentially non-existent skills here. Peacock. A no-hitter was unrealistic, let's be honest now. Do you love me? Do you want to be my friend?
Everybody's gotta get up there first. No.
Raj says the one in Tempe, Arizona had a giant joint. I could see that. So I had the one in Albuquerque, so the one I had did not have that, but it always just made me laugh. It was across the street from where I went to school, so it was like, oh, well, you know, it was easy to go run and grab sandwiches and stuff. But it was just funny because, like, at some point that's what just what it's called. Alright, chat. It's a little wonky, but 804 off to the right hand side as best I can. Limited space. Guys, on the left-hand panel, though, 804 is moving very quickly. We have 12 filler spots left for the Reds at $18.50. 15 mini filler spots for the Reds at $7. Let's keep chipping away. And let's keep getting after it here, chat. We can absolutely knock this one down. Nightbot, who do you think is the prettiest chomper in the chat and deserving of the first mini giveaway, says Rosie? Alan says V and Peacock and Fire Breaks don't get no better than that. Donna, ding, 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 ding. Donna, ding, 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 ding. She says, yay! Let's go, Donna. I love to see you win sometimes. We got Rosie and Peacock. We got them both.
Oh,
Ooh, is that the Dodgers? She gone?
let's go.
Who did it? Who's done it? Raj taking down the Dodgers. He said they looked tempting, and he said, you know what? I'm gonna go for it. Sheesh. I love it, chat. I like it. I love it. I want some more of it. I try so hard. I can't rise above it. Peacock, we're gonna be ripping all night long. All night. Because now I gotta slow down until some cards sell our payday. That's fair. I can respect that. We can respect that, my guy. I don't know who the Yankees closer is now that I think about it. Who's the airbender? Come on, Rosie, who's the airbender? Oh. I didn't know that was his nickname.
Who is it?
Devin Williams. He's the Yankees closer. That's fair. I legitimately had no idea that's what he was called. Chat, how is your guys' day going thus far, though? I know mine is going absolutely fantastic. Nah. I'd say far from lit up. Far from lit up, you know? There's certain things that happen that, honestly, you can't control as a pitcher, right? Like, stuff like that's gonna happen, right? Like, there's some things you just can't necessarily control, and, you know, what happens there, that's one of them, but all grand scheme of things, it's gonna be just fine. I think he's gonna have a fantastic career in the long run. But, no, grand scheme of things, hope you guys are having a fantastic time. I know Peacock, Rosie, and I are having a fantastic... Send him back to single A. Sheesh! Sheesh. You should know better to talk about one of my reds in here like that. Peacock! A Peacock spanking? Yikes. Rosikins, you gotta reel the bird in. This is rare form for our bird. It's fine. Donna says I'll do it. Donna, you're gonna reel our bird in. I like it. She's gonna rule you in, bud. Somebody has to rein you in. Russell says gonna drive home from work now. When I get home, I'll see if I can help out with a couple of these, get them going. I like it, Russell. I like it. Russell, random question. What part of Arizona, my guy? Oh, okay. We have a few people in Arizona. I like it. All in that Tempe Chandler area. Kyle says you think 774, 783, and 794. Dude, absolutely. Absolutely, I think they're breaking tonight, Kyle. Add an 804 to that. I think they all break tonight. And if they don't, I promise you, I'm going to sit here and I'm going to try to make sure it all happens. CLB Human Resources says if those don't break tonight, all these people are fired. As we should be.
That's fair.
In Vail, just outside of Tucson. Okay, so you're from where Nick Gonzalez is from. Peacock. Bad Peacock. Bad Peacock. Our food will be here in like 11 minutes. The fire on the right hand side is insane. Luminaries, 3 Inception, and a Breaker's Delight. Sheesh. Yeah, it's crazy. Absolutely crazy. We got some great fire on the board, chat. Plenty of great hit potential. There's Ricky. Ricky showing up on the screen. Sheesh. Chat, we're down to 10 mini fillers at $6.50 for $7.94. 9 fillers at $15.50 and 11 regular spots. Here's the deal. We keep chipping away at that. There is no way that does not. He's from here. He went to high school with some of my wife's nieces and nephews, but I've only lived here for 6 years. I'm from Hawaii. Okay.
That's a big climate change.
Is it, though?
I feel like at least you got...
One goes from humid hot to one goes to dry heat. Hold on. Heat-wise. Heat-wise. Let's be honest, though. Heat-wise, probably about the same.
Yeah, probably pretty close. I don't know. But that's expert.
Also, I think Tucson's actually cooler than Phoenix in that. Because Tucson, you can actually get some... I do. I like it. I like it. Chat. What time do you think, Rosie? 7:25? Filler gone in football. Let's go. We're down to just the mini fillers in football, chat. Jesse's like, I want to see some foosball.
Oh, that break's gonna be fire.
Dude, it's gonna be legit. Like, I'm telling you, here's the thing. I can see us getting something absolutely insane. Rosie says, let's knock out the 794 mini. Jesse says, yes! Yes! Let's go, chat. We got those 13 minis to knock down, and we'll be good to go from there. Mini number 1 for filler number 2 and 794. Platinum double down. 6 and 15 win for $6 per chance. 10 spots left. Yeah, higher in elevation, 100%. That's what I thought. I was gonna say I didn't feel like they were as hot.
I think they fit Arizona. So I feel like I need to visit Arizona one time because my
Have you never been?
no, I've flown over it, but I've never actually been.
It's funny because it's such a vast difference, right? Like, you have Flagstaff, and then an hour from Flagstaff, you're in heat.
Yeah. I just feel like it's
And Flagstaff is like crazy, like crazy hot. If 794 mini closes by 7:30, we'll race for a bonus card stolen from Chomps' PC. We're gonna race for a Bowman rookie of Salvador Perez. Ricky stole this from Chomps' PC, chat. And here's the deal. Looks pretty clean. Really no chipping for being one of the probably more difficult to go grab a chat.
filler Inception.
chat. Let's keep chipping. David P taking down a filler. Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Peacock wants croutons. Croutons.
Crutes?
Chat, let's keep chipping away. We got 23 of you. That is more than enough to get us rolling. Let's keep chipping away together. Let's keep attacking. And I'm telling you, we are going to pull the fire. David P took a filler in 794. Shake on. Let's keep it going, chat. That's all it takes is us working together one spot at a time, right? One spot at a time. Heck, maybe 2 spots at a time. Whatever it is you guys want to do. But we are going to absolutely start rolling here in just a moment. I can taste it. I can feel it. Ricky with the little thought bubble. Oh, no. I just showed him Salvador Perez on the 2011 Bowman rookie. This view right here, Chatskis. Yeah. Like, I don't know that Salvi slides a whole heck of a lot, but to be fair, I feel like Salvi's that, like, oddly fast catcher, too. It says Stanland. Let me grab a stand. There we go. It's like, let me find a stand real quick. Real quick, Heather. Did you guys see how bad Walker Buehler's been with the Red Sox? But to be fair, he was bad with us too prior to the playoffs. Like, the fact that he did what he did during the playoffs, I was like, oh, this is a different Walker Buehler. I think part of that's the reason why the Dodgers were like, yeah, no. Oddly enough, I still think they may go, not for that contract. Donna taking down 2 minis. Let's go. Donna taking 2 minis in the football break. I like it. I love it. Tyler M taking down a 794 mini. Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go, chat. You guys are rock stars. Peacock, Rosie, what are you guys ordering? What you ordering, Peacock? Tyler says, I also bought 2 minis for $7.94 earlier. I like it. I love it, my guy. Appreciate you. La Rosas for Peacock. Very nice. Hey, it was before we started the cheerleading and buy spots. To be fair, I try to yell out whenever anybody buys a spot. It's not necessarily a tactic to get you to buy spots by any means. Sheesh. We should put Peacock in one of those dunk booths. Every time we fill a break, we dunk him. Let's go! You know, Rosie, if you or I were good with, like, animated graphics, that'd be a fun one to throw on the screen, like, dunk the bird. Or, like, every spot sold, we shoot Peacock with a paintball gun live on screen. Ooh, that would be fun. That would be fun right there, Rosie. Let's stop getting wild, though, Rosie, because, like, if we like an idea, you know how the boss man reacts to some of this stuff, like, he sees an idea he likes, he's just gonna do it, you know? Tell me I'm wrong, Peacock. Tell me I'm wrong. I'm like, tell me I'm wrong, Peacock. Commanders heading to a filler if they're still there when this mini fills. Let's go, chat. Let's knock those commanders down. We are rolling right now. Let's keep attacking. Let's get them gone, 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 gone. Gone, 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 gone. Gone, gone, gone. Gone, gone, gone. Shake your booty. Shake your booty. Shake, shake, shake. Shake, shake, shake. Oh, I was like, what does that have to do with the Reds game? And then I realized you're probably watching two games. Peacock is so mean. 9 left in the mini for a race for a Salvi rookie card, chat. Here's the deal. Salvi rookies are sneaky, sneaky value. Sneaky, sneaky. And if you're one to grade cards, even possibly better. Yeah. Ignore me on that one. I actually got up early for what I was doing. I was laughing, like, I got here right as the Amazon truck was delivering the window tint, and Jay and I basically had to install the tent because he's leaving for the weekend today, so it was one of those, like, we had to get it knocked out in a certain time frame, so it was like, by the time I got to the office and stuff, like, Amazon was rolling up to the window, and I was like, Jay, we got lucky. No, they would have dropped it off. There was nothing against dropping it off. As far as when it got done, right? And that's more what I'm saying we got lucky on. He leaves, he's leaving tomorrow. He's leaving tomorrow at like 5 in the morning. But, got it knocked out. The windows look actually really cool now. You can't, when it's bright outside, like, no light comes in, which is hopefully going to keep the building nice and cool. Fingers crossed. We have an old building, so AC struggles to keep up with us. Chat, more fillers coming off the board. Let's see what Peacock says we moved. Mini filler in 794. Let's go! Let's go, chat. It's not bad at all. Not bad at all, Peacock. I think you just have too high of expectations sometimes. You silly little bird. You silly little bird, you. You silly little bird, you. I was gonna say, I would venture to say it is Evan. Yes. Yep, that would be them, Evan. We got El Super Taco. It's a little taco joint. I don't know how else to explain it. Would CLB ever sell a card stand that has the logo? It's possible. Yeah, it's possible. Popcorn player. Chat, we are making some significant progress. I like it. I love it. I want some more of it. I try so hard. I can't rise above it. Bum, 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 bum. Dr. Pepper. Yeah. Chat, we are down to 8 mini fillers. What was the time frame, Rosie? Did we tell him 7:30? 7:35? What do we tell him? 7:30? Chat, 4 minutes to knock down 8 fillers. Let's do it. We can do it, chat. Let's keep chipping away here. Let's keep getting after it. That is the Platinum Double Down. I'm telling you, that break as a whole is going to be absolutely filthy. Ben T, what'd you just snag? I know what you got yet, but you're getting some Totes My Goats. 5 minis in 783. Let's go, Ben! Let's go! Let's go, my guy. Tacos, these are your salad fries, Evan.
Oh.
These are your fries. Ricky says, give them more time? No. Yeah. I saw the plate. Also, they did not give a green sauce, Seven. Relax, Seven. Chat, I'm here with you guys. I'm just gonna eat one of my tacos real quick before it gets too cold. But let's chip away, guys. Rosie says, wave goodbye to the Commanders. Everyone give them a good wave. Chat, we're down to just 2 minis in the football break at 675. Let's get it. Chat, we now have a filler drop for the Commanders. 1 in 16 wins is $17 a spot. She scared me when she said there was a break without a show sheet. I was like, oh no. I was like, I know we printed them. It was. I went back and I found it on camera. Because I saw the same thing with him only having one spot. But that's what it said. Chat, looks like our filler, she gone. Our filler is she gone.
Yep. That's my little meat.
Alright guys, let's randomize here. Alright, we have Alan Chasteen down to Dylan. We're gonna go 5 times. 1, 2, this is the mini. 3, 4, 5. Philip S, Chris H, Ben T, Chris H, Ben T. You guys move over to the main. Oh, it's 6. 6 person gets in. Donna ding 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 ding. It was a 6 and 15, my bad. I messed that one up on my side. I forgot to ask Peacock. I didn't ask Peacock and Rosie, and I just assumed it was 5. I was wrong. Chris down to Donna. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. How many won on this one, Peacock? Is it 5? 6. Alright, we got Jesse G, Ben T, Chris H, Ben T, and Ben T. Alright, Peacock, I'm gonna drop those in the show sheet for you. Jesse G, you have the Philadelphia Eagles. Ben T, the San Francisco 49ers. You also have the Carolina Panthers. Chris H, the Indianapolis Colts. And then Ben T, you have Pittsburgh and Detroit. Chat, we have the filler for the Commanders and just the Giants and Jaguars. Malik Neighbors, Brian Thomas Jr. Let's get after it, chat. Jaden Daniels, chat. The big Commanders reason. You can also get Joe Theismann. Chat, I'm almost done with my taco and then I'll be with you guys live and looking at you. Alright, chat, let's keep chipping away here. Down to 5 spots left in the 794 mini filler, 7 spots left in the 794 filler, 1550, and we're down to 11 spots left in the platinum double down, guys. Let's work on knocking this one out, chat. Let's keep chipping away. Right now, guys, we are down to 2 spots left. Jacksonville Jaguars at 59 and the Giants at 85. I'm trying. Trying not to. Try not to, Peacock. Right. Chat, the Jaguars, we're going to be looking for Keenan McCardle, Mason Smith, Fred Taylor, Maurice Jones-Drew, Ryan Thomas Jr., Keelan Robinson, and Miles Cole. For the New York Football Giants, Malik Neighbors, Justin Tuck, Jason Sehorn, Theo Johnson, Tyler Nubbin, Eli Manning, Lawrence Taylor, Michael Strahan, Phil Sims, Bill Parcells, Darius Muasau, Jesse Armstead, and Tyrone Tracy Jr. But then last but not least for the Commanders, chat, Jaden Daniels, Luke McCaffrey, Mark Ripon, D'Angelo Hall, Ben Sano, Mike Sainstrel, John Riggins, Joe Theismann, Austin Eckler, Darrell Green, Jartavius Martin, Ron Rivera, and Sam Hartman. Honestly, guys, no bad team right there with what is left. You can hit some absolute nukes for any of those teams. Here's the deal. You pull a low number parallel of just about anybody in contenders, and it's a pretty good. The 2 Resurgence hobbies, we are guaranteed 2 rookie RPAs, as well as a pretty solid chance of some really cool things. The last few boxes I know Cat and Diamond opened were like, I think it was to 5 Archie Manning, to 10 Lawrence Taylor. Like, there's some nasty chat. Why? Why does what have a rookie card logo? Oh. Is that Lamar Jackson? Why? Probably. Is that hold on, is that an actual card out at market, or is that a card that they kind of just put on the sale sheet? I'm curious if it was just something they like tossed out on the sales sheet and like messed up. It's hard to say with them. But chat, let's keep chipping. I got 28 of you in here. That is more than enough to keep us rolling and going. Let's keep talking it out. Let's keep attacking. Let's keep having some fun. You guys are absolute rock stars. I believe in you like Peacock believes.
No.
Jaguars, Shago! Who is that? Mini filler gone for the Commanders. Let's go. Rosie says, are you ready for some foosball? Let's go, chat.
I wasn't expecting questions about it. I wasn't expecting questions about it.
That's fine. Taco. That's why I told you they were very soon.
Yeah. Not bad.
I thought they were good. I was thinking like sour cream or something for the.
Did you want tacos?
Mm-hmm. Evan, will you go to Chomps' desk? On top of the file cabinet, there's these. Grab a few of like there's a few football ones. On Chomps'. On the, not on the desk, they're on the file cabinet. Grab like 3 of them. Chat, Rosie says, let's grab 3 proof packs. Filler spots, race for 2 proof packs. Mini spots, race for 1 proof pack. Let's go, chat.
What are the other ones?
Hmm?
So what are some other ones? The other color ones. Did I grab the wrong ones?
Chat. Trying to eat my taco in between talking to you guys, but we got proof packs ready to race for you guys for Optic Resurgence. Let's go. Ray says every box of contenders has a rookie or season ticket parallel, and those cards can be huge. They're huge.
Did Bear Claw come here and not even say hi?
Bear Claw's not come in here yet.
We bought them.
Bear Claw? Bear Claw? Is it because I yelled at you yesterday, Bear Claw?
How dare you, Bear Claw?
I was like, to be fair, he said, if you hit this, I'll buy in.
He did say that.
So of course, I'm going to call him out, right?
These French fries.
Taking every part, there's no escape. 'Cause I can't deny all of these feelings buried deep inside. I'm out of reasons and I don't know why I ever even tried to put up the fight.
Oh, I know. It was just funny.
So I've been addicted to these videos. This thing with those videos is cutting like see-through vegetables and stuff. They're like glass vegetables. I don't know why.
You are such a weird person,
I
Evan.
don't know.
This is the type of video Evan is like watching right now, Peacock.
See-through glass vegetables. I'm a simple person.
Roy says Malik Neighbors rookie tickets, no sales yet, but to 13 listed for $499, listed for $279. Sheesh!
Yeah, Malik Neighbors. I think it's gonna be top 3 receiver this year. If Russ can get in the ball.
That's asking a lot.
Just because it's in Denver and Pittsburgh.
He had more bathrooms in his house than touchdowns, Evan.
That's not an accurate stat.
It was! At one point, he had 7 touchdowns and he has 8 bathrooms.
That's quite funny, actually.
It was a running joke for a long time.
But Jackson Doherty, I think they did the job done.
Radio. Chat 804 on the left side panel. That is the break. The boxes off to the right. They're a little tough to see. But absolute fire. Another one? Didn't he have like a? Didn't he have a TJ like a few years back? Chat, we're down to 6 filler spots for the Commanders at 17, 9 minis at $7. Let's keep chipping. Remember, guys, if we close out 783, we're gonna race for some packs. Filler gets 2 packs. Mini will get a pack. Let's go, let's go, let's go, chat. Main filler will race for 2 packs. Mini will race for 1 pack. Let's keep chipping away, chat. 9 spots left in the Commander filler. Here you go, Peacock. I'll open one for you right now, okay? Ready? We have Daniel Negreanu. Bracelet winner. Daniel Negreanu. No idea who he is. That an accurate statement, Peacock? Donna's like, I want that. Donna? Donna, ding, 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 ding. What? I don't think we have 10 of these. I think we only have like 4 of these. Do you love me? Do you wanna be Peacock's girl? Rose is like, get out of here. See, Donna, I don't know poker. I don't understand it. I know there's something called a river and a flush. Aside from that, I am like the most lost person. Chat, who is gonna take down the Giants? We're down to 7 minis for the Commanders. Let's keep getting after it, chat. Halo, she gone in Donruss. Let's go. Donna says, I love playing poker. Donna loves poker. Do you love me? Do you want to be my girl? Peacock says, I'm good at solitaire. I've heard it's basically the same thing. Is it though? Here's the thing. I'm really bad at blackjack. Like, do not understand it. Alright, chat. Here's the deal. Right here, somewhere on your screen, that should be the Commander, or the Giants. Somebody go take them. Yeah, wild that the Giants are the last team on the board, especially with Malik Neighbors. Eli Manning, we know they come out. Lawrence Taylor, Michael Strahan. These aren't just small names, chat. They're biggins. Biggins.
If it sits, it hits.
Eli's a dork. The nastiest card I saw pulled from here was a Lawrence Taylor to 5.
You
Sheesh.
put some respect on Chad Power's name.
Hey now.
Have you seen that?
Yeah. My favorite's still where they make fun of Eli though, not gonna lie. Like Eli eats crayons or something. Chat, let's keep chipping. Chip, chip, chip away, chip, chip, chip away. Chomps likes pleats in his jorts. Raj pleats his khakis just like Eli. Sheesh. This auto gets me every time.
Oh, they are.
Every time. Rosie, do you want to see my favorite auto of all time? This guy. Can you spot the auto, Rosie?
Mr. I'm tired of you. Come out for the player.
Well, he must have been tired signing autos.
I'm never gonna go back check this out.
What? What? Be nice to AR? Why? I didn't say anything to Alan. I was making fun of Anthony Richardson's autos. It's rough, bud. Rough. It's a good reflection of his quarterback play, says Rosie. 100%. Took himself out of the game. Chat, what do you guys say we go hit one of these with that commander spot? My, oh my. Yeah, purple paint pen, like, sheesh. Disgusting, chat. Can we do it? Rosie put Malik Daniels off to the side, or Malik Davis, Malik Neighbors off to the side. Ignore me.
Malik Davis.
Ignore me.
Not prospect.
But chat, let's keep chipping. There is some nastiness to be had. We are gonna see some absolute insanity. What about this, Rosikins? Look at this patch. Sheesh! And chat, we are guaranteed a rookie patch auto with every single box we open. Bananas, chat. I say bananas. Bonkers. Let's keep attacking. I had not noticed that he says that, I'm gonna be honest. So to be fair, I feel like I almost call him that every time. I mean, I've never claimed to be the best. Rosie says, I see what you're putting on the screen and I raise you with a 1 of 1. It's to 5, but still. That is nasty, chat. Look at that. Absolutely nasty. Let's go here, chat. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. We're gonna get there. It's just chipping away. It's a slow chippy chip. $3,800? Bar? Bar? Sheesh. Insanity, Rosikins. $38.50. Sheesh. Chat, once we close out those minis and the fillers, remember we're racing for some proof packs. 2 proof packs for the main filler. 1 proof pack for the mini. Let's go, let's go, let's go! Tyler says, I got a mini, no more for me today. Dude, let's get it. Let's get it, chat. We can do it. And while we're at it, chat, let's go knock down Donruss. Let's go knock it down. She's going down for real. Ba, 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 ba. Going down for real. Just the silver rookie ticket for Jaden Daniels sold for $125. That's nuts. Sheesh. Tyler's like, hopefully I get into something. Probably just trouble with the wife. It's fine. It's a-okay, my guy. We're gonna try to help you out. We're gonna try to knock something out here, okay? Because here's the thing, here's the thing, if nothing else, you have a chance to win a proof pack, you know? I'm just saying. Not saying, just saying. DoorDash wants to know, how did you like your order? Dear DoorDash, why'd you ask? No, that's I only worry about that at McDonald's now. Especially when asking for scrambled eggs. Because apparently it starts a big issue. Do you love us? Do you wanna be our girl? Ba, 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 ba. Ba, da, ba, ba, ba. Check yes or no, says Peacock. Peacock says yes. Absolutely yes. Doesn't even know what I was thinking. He just says yes. Without a doubt, absolutely, 100%, unequivocally, yes. Sheesh! Our bird is a crazy, crazy bird. He's a crazy little bird. Chat on the clock for eBay at 9:30. We got the Diamondbacks, the Bravos, and the Orioles. Evan, do me a favor. Go to my desk. On my desk, there's going to be a small pile of football cards. Bring that pile. It's the only pile of football cards on my desk, I promise. Alright, chat. Here's the deal. I was in some Optic contenders. This one's going to be from Resurgence, but we have Ricky Pearsall, rookie ticket. right? That's the 175. Joe Montana on the dominance. That's pretty cool right there. That is to 75. Well, Optic Illusion, Javonte Williams. Javon Baker on the rookie ticket auto. These are Resurgence now. Torrey Holt to 399, Bo Nix to 275, and Bo Nix on the base. Rosie, what do you say we give away a card maybe? Is he from your hometown? Nice. Do that, and then, do you want to look up the Arc Flash one? Alright, chat, here's what we're gonna do. Alright, chat, here's what we're gonna do. Ready? We knock out this football break. How do I want to do this, Rosie? Do we want to do everyone? Let me look at one thing real quick, guys, before I say what I'm gonna... Alright, chat, here's the deal. Whoever takes down the Giants mini for the Commanders, she gone. Daniel S taking it, closing it out there. Tyler said, did I win? We haven't run it yet, my guy. We haven't run it yet. Alright, guys, here we go. We have Raj down to Daniel. How many get in on the mini peacock? Is it 6 and 15? Is it 6 and 15 get in? Okay, top 6 here, chat. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Tyler, you move on to the main filler right now. Daniel S, Brian S, Tyler M, Raj, Brian, and Dan. You at least have a fighting chance there, my guy. Alright, guys, here's the deal. We have 6 spots left for the Commander filler. Here's what I'm going to do. Whoever takes down the Giants is going to get the Joe Montana dominance to 75, okay? Whoever takes down the Giants. Now, Commanders filler, we're going to race for 2 proof packs already for filling the Commanders filler. But one person, whoever comes maybe in 3rd, is going to get the Javon Baker rookie auto. So... Let's go race for our mini filler proof pack here, chat. Alright, chat. Let's see. No bat. No toaster. No bat. There we go. And they're off. Please don't make you Grandpa Shark. No, you're the bat. Guess, oh, Tyler, this is worse, says Rosie. He's the bat, Rosie, which makes it that much worse. I blinked him in. Chat, whoever wins this race gets a football proof pack. Whoever takes down the Giants gets Montana. Ooh, who did it? Who gets Montana? Raj gets Montana. White Sox, string on. Let's go. Raj says, gimme Montana. Let's go, my guy. Let's go. Now, chat, whoever gets, we're gonna race. Whoever gets spot 3 will end up with the Javon Baker on the rookie ticket auto. But we're gonna see what happens here. Frog Tire making a move. Dennis taking down the Frog Tire. Trillero, Trillala. Tetaroa McMillan on the Pixel Bowl, 1989 out of Pro Set. That's sick.
That's a huge one.
Tetaroa McMillan. That's pretty good.
He'll be contender for Rookie of the Year this year.
Who's he with? Panthers. Very nice, Dan. Chat, once we close the filler, we got 2 more ready to be randomized. We just gotta close the filler.
You can do it.
Do you love me? Do you wanna be my girl? No. Just football. Chat, 3 spots left for the Commanders filler, and we can rip! Rip, rip, ripperoo! Right now on the clock, we got the Rockies and the White Sox, chat, for our 3-box Series 2 hobby. Go jump in while you have a shot. Do not miss out. Let's keep attacking, chat. Keep chipping away. We are making some fantastic progress on 804, 815, 774, 794, 817. I don't see why we can't rip them all tonight.
Let's go.
You guys saw, I stayed here till like 4 a.m. last night. It's fine. Scout and Harper were just fine. It's like, we're here till like 3:15. I told you she wasn't going to bed, Peacock. I don't know what you thought I was lying about.
Remember to drink lots of water and stay indoors between 11 a.m. and November 1st.
Dude. Like, that tint could not have gone up at a better time.
Huh?
That, like, could not have gone up at a better time. The tint. For the windows. It's like 5%, so literally, like, no light gets in. Guys, we just dropped a mini 2 and 5. Go on to the filler. $7 per chance spot. Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. 2 and 5. Go on to the filler. 2 and 5. Go on to the filler. That is $7. Let's go, let's go, let's go. 5 total spots. Chip, chip, chip away. Chip, chip, chip away. The ballerina is so sad that you lost. Oh, you and me both, Rosie. You and me both. Oh, you know what? I can now... Hold on. Let me now take this down. Let me pin our filler. Alright, I don't know which team I just pinned for 774. Let's go 804. Let's pin a team in that. Alright, let's go with Rosie. What number is platinum? 794. I have them all kind of ready to move around, but... Chat, let's keep chipping. We got 30 people in here, 10 likes. Go hit that like button if you like what you see. If you don't like what you see, hit that dislike button twice. Really show me your displeasure. Let's keep chipping, chat. We got 5 filler spots left for the Commanders, just $7 a piece. You throw whoever you want against Aaron Judge, Peacock. Peacock? Arr? Well. Chat, remember we are going to be randomizing. Ooh, David P taking down a mini. Let's go. Rosie, are we racing for a proof pack on that mini also? Chat, we're going to randomize for a proof pack. Close the mini. Close the filler. That gets 2 proof packs. Let's go. Let's go, chat. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's keep attacking here, chat. You guys are absolute rock stars. Right now on the clock, we have the Tigers, Marlins, and Astros. Tigers, Marlins, and Astros on the clock right now for eBay. 3-box Series 2 hobby. Let's keep attacking here, chat. Chip, chip, chip away. Chip, chip, chip away. Tigers, Marlins, Astros. 4 minis for the Commanders. 1 regular filler for the Commanders is 17. Who's going to take it down, chat? Once we get that one moved, we can shift our focus back over to 804 and 794 and 774, and we are going to have some fun. I also thought that said Friendship Blackout, not Flagship Blackout. My bad. I misread it. No, I thought I read Friendship. As I quickly glanced at it, I was like, Friendship Blackout. I was like, that sounds like a great break. Flagship Blackout sounds fantastic, though. I genuinely am excited for that one. My brain just went in a total different direction. Peacock leave in the morning? What? Peacock's not allowed to leave. Ever. Why don't you like backing out of the driveway?
Just back in, you have to back out.
Rosie, you do not get to leave. Eslin will sing that to you. She says, I do. Chat, let's keep chipping. We're down to 2 minis. 2 minis. Who took them down, chat? Now they're gone.
Bear Claw. Still don't see you
Dylan,
there.
Dylan. Where in the world is Dylan?
He's just over here behind the scenes doing things, not talking or nothing.
Unless because we called him out.
Bear Claw.
Alright, guys. We got David P, Philip S, Tyler M, Dylan. We're going 5 times. 1. Top 2 win. 2, 3, 4, 5. Dylan and Tyler. Let's go. Chat, just 1 spot left. 1 filler at 17.
Let's go. Tyler, you got in there too? Let's go, my guy. Is that it?
She gone.
She gone. It's time.
She gone. Let's go race for our mini pack. Let's go race for our mini pack giveaway here, guys. Alright, chat. We're gonna just do straight up sharks on this one. And they're off for a proof pack. What's that? Interesting. Wonder why. Oh, okay.
In comes Tyler.
Okay. Not bad. Tyler!
See what you got, my guy. Something massive.
Tyler, you get Jeremiah Hunter, 1 of 1 pre-production proof. Yeah, whoever's Under Armour. I would have gone with West Virginia. Evan, who is it? No, I can tell you he did not. Where did he play?
Washington. That's
Washington. I'm almost positive he didn't. I think he's auto only. Alright, chat, let's go. Off the top of my head, I don't think so.
First race win ever? Let's go, my guy.
Like forever and forever? Forever, ever, amen?
Jesse G.
Alright, chat, we got Jesse G down to Dan S. We're gonna go top line wins. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Jesse G with the Washington Commanders. Alright, guys. Line 1 will win a proof pack. Line 2 will win a proof pack. Line 3 will win a auto of Javon Baker. While I get everything set up, we're gonna go like so. Line 1, yep. Line 1 will win a proof pack. Line 2 wins a proof pack. Line 3 wins a rookie ticket Javon Baker auto. I'm gonna get these boxes moved up to the front while we're racing, chat. That's why I did a slightly longer race. Banana. Do, 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 do. I hate you. I'm just gonna put here for the... Oh yeah. Peacock, what are you gonna do if the Braves blow it? Who Shark's gonna make a run from the back? Alright, Jesse G, Brian S, Tyler M. Tyler M, you get the Javon Baker auto.
Here you go, Tyler.
So Tyler, I don't think you got it on the break, but you got 2 giveaways and go from there. Jesse G, you get a proof pack. And this is Brian Steiner. Alright, Jesse G, this one's yours first here, my guy. Odell Beckham Jr., 1 of 1, pre-production proof. I'd say that's a pretty good, Jesse G. Not bad.
Pretty good.
And Brian S., you get the Pro Set proof pack. Malik Benson. Proactive, 1 of 1, pre-production proof. Looks like maybe went to Florida State. Malik Benson. Rosikins.
Receiver for Oregon.
Sheesh. Chat, Rosie says, added our Bowman Blaster 5-box divisional to the right panel. Those are just 6 spots, so we can roll a few tonight. 100%. Chat, here's what I'm going to do. I am going to make a, Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go Resurgence, 1 Resurgence, 2 Optic, 1 mini helmet. 1 Resurgence, 2 Optic, 1 mini helmet. I'm gonna do like a little sampling. We're gonna go left side versus right side, basically. I know I've pointed at the wrong sides on that, but You get what you're catching my drift. RPA is gonna be in that last one, chat. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put it at the bottom. Best of luck to each and every one of you. Malachi Corley, Tyrese Knight, Ray Lewis. That is going to be 87 of 149. But hold on, Vivian. Hold the phone, Vivian. You messed up. You messed up, Vivian. Anybody catch what I did? Anybody catch what I did? Yeah. Yeah. I don't know who this Leonard Washington fellow is, but he just won a team. Or a card. Sheesh, chat. My bad, my bad. Right now, guys, on the clock, we have the Dodgers, the Brewers, Brewers, Twins, and Mets. Brewers, Twins, and Mets, sorry. Brewers, Twins, and Mets on the eBay show. You guys get the point. I can't speak. It's fine. It's fine.
Excited.
I was excited to rip into some football. Vivian said, "Are you ready for some football?" Very bad, Vivian. Very bad, Vivian. Alright, guys. We got Ray Lewis. That is 87 of 149. And Peyton Manning. It's a PYT. Worse things have happened. I'm not the only breaker who forgets show sheets. It's fine, chat. It's fine. Ben Sano. Graham Barton. How are you, by the way, Ben? Jerry Rice. You got some nasty bats the other day. 41 and 99. That is Ray Davis. Buffalo Bills. JC. Yeah, minus the filler. Minus the filler. But it's fine, Tyler. It's fine. Fine. Gold. Yvonne Bullard. Xavier Leggett. And Keon Coleman. And Peacock said, she gone. I think Peacocko disappeared to El Restramo. Audrey Castemi. Wow. Barry Sanders. Edrin Cooper. That is the Green Bay Packers. He just signs E-Coop. E-Coop. Gaming says you caught yourself. No damage. You're human, I think.
Sometimes.
Mostly. Packers, that is going to be Nick P. What's that? Xavier Leggett, Darius Robinson, Tommy Eichenberg. Richard says the Platinum Saga continues. Richard, we're ripping it tonight. I promise you that. Mike Sainstrill, that is going to be 86 of 275. Washington Commanders. That is going out to our good friend Jesse G. I just realized my show sheet, it's not showing everybody because it's a 32-team show sheet. It wasn't showing the bottom. My bad. First day. Bud Means, Patrick Paul, Brett Favre, Devontae Walker, and Tom Brady on the Glimmer and Gleam. There's the bird. Braden Fisk, Cowan, Sison, Michael Irving covering up a Circuit Breakers. Jalen Wright, 62 of 149, Miami Dolphins. That is going out to Matt S. Well, Michael Vick action. Luke McCaffrey, Nate Wiggins, Dan Fouts, Eli Manning, Terry Bradshaw covering up 24 of only 50. Jim McMahon. Very nice. 24 of 50. That is going to be... Rosie, correct me on the name. It's not Ray Wave on this one. It's not Surge. This is the Bears. Tom Metro. I know Surge is like the ones with like the pop of color in the back. Jacob Cowan, Javian Sanders, Terrion Arnold. Terrell Davis covering up. We got a white auto. That is Baltimore. Nate Wiggins, 28 of 125. Leonard W. Very nice.
Pretty good.
Rookie auto and Nate Wiggins. White Surge. That was kind of cool with the white background. Roy said, put up a poll, says, how are you liking our football breaks? Loving them, keep them coming. Liking them, but like baseball more. Blasphemous for a baseball channel, or I demand WWE. Lad McConkey, Mason Smith. Well, do you guys know Peacock's already voted 5 times for WWE? CJ Stroud and Laitu Latu. Laitu Latu. Hey, Joe Montana. Roman Wilson. McNabb and Thurman Thomas on the refractor. I always laugh because I probably oversleeve in football. I'm like, he was a quarterback, he gets sleeved. He was a quarterback, he gets sleeved. Jim Kelly. Tyke Smith. Troy Fine. You're gonna make me accidentally say that one time. Bob Grease. It's amazing how ridiculous fast WWE, AEW cards sell. But Raj, you gotta be able to find them to do it. Jamal Charles, and they're not easy to find.
Yeah. Price point wise, anyways. What's happening? Oh.
Marvin Harrison Jr. on the amped up RPA. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna make fun of his auto too.
Leave him alone. He's a good receiver. Just because he scribbles.
That's barely a scribble, bud.
You gotta.
That's an M.
Kind of an M. That's
But again, I make fun. I make fun of those guys too. Like I'm gonna make fun of all of them. William G, great player. Just not a fan of his auto. Colin, what is that? What's that orange ball thing? What is that?
You stop it right
All right, guys, let's go Contenders Optic. Soccer? Hey, you give me some foosball, some football non-americano, and I'm here for it.
I know like 2 players.
I know Lionel Messi and Cristiano Ronaldo.
That's me.
David Beckham.
Who is the what's that original name?
Is it time? Is he playing well? Peacock would love tennis. Duck pin bowling. Nick Gonzalez, 6 for 8. My Nick Gonzalez PC is going up. Let's go, chat! Scary Terry McLaurin. X's and O's on the green pulsar. That is going to be 21 of only 30. That is the Commanders' Jesse G. Jalen Hurts on the season ticket. Bucky Irving rookie ticket. Red. Kansas City. AC. That is Patrick Mahomes. That's pretty good. You want that Simon Birch 1 of 1? I think that's the 175, but we'll double check here in just a second. The New York Football Giants. Raj.
Came off the board.
Tyrone Tracy Jr. Mahomes is 54 of 199. The 49ers. Benty. Ricky Pearsall. Very nice. Ricky Rolex. So I heard that. I was watching something and they were calling him Ricky Rolex, and I was like, I wonder why. And then I found out he was shot for his watch, and I was like, that's messed up. Chat on the clock right now. We have the Yankees, A's, and Phillies. Actually, we might just be on A's and Phillies right now. It's a $199 on the season ticket, yeah.
NBA draft this week?
Yes, Thursday. I kind of like this X's and O's card, not gonna lie. It's the first time I've seen it.
That's low number.
Yeah. But I like the actual football helmet in the background. McCombs sold for over 38 bucks. Let's go. It's pretty good. MVP Kyler Murray. Cardinals William G. That is 45 of 99. Nick Chubb. Luke McCaffrey. We got a blue season ticket from the New York Jets. My favorite line about the Jets comes from Big Daddy, but I can't repeat it. JC, that is going to be Aaron Rodgers on the blue. Chat, we got gold on an auto. Tennessee Titans. Jesse G. Jabari Small. Gold to 10. The New York Jets. Rookie. Jordan Travis. Not bad. This guy did?
Huh?
This guy did?
Yeah.
Oh.
His cards are going up. I think
Hmm.
he's
Jabari Small is going to be 5 of only 10. Yeah, that's what Evan just told me. I mean, do I just topple Luke McCaffrey and just leave Nick Chubb by himself? So then sleeve up Nick Chubb, Evan.
Sleeve up Nick Chubb. This Texans running back?
I mean, he's the only card left. I feel like may as well give him a sleeve. Alright, chat. Mini helmet numero uno. Ooh. Jesse G from the Cleveland Browns. That is going to be Bernie Kosar.
Pretty good.
On the speed helmet. Bernie Kosar. Can I just say, I really wish we had some baseball mini helmets like this. I want a good football helmet for my desk. Yeah, yes. So I've talked to him about getting some of those. I 100% know that's what she's doing. I know they do, Fletch. What up, Brian K? How are you? That was Jesse G. BK, have it your way today. For what? Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's what we were just talking about, Ganji. Alright, Blake Corum, Drake May, Howie Long, Kurt Warner, Terrell Owens, and Anthony Richardson. That is 66 to 249 for the Colts. That is Chris H. Noah Syndergaard signed to a minor league deal with the White Sox. Interesting. Emmett Smith, Ellis, Michael Hall Jr., Mean Joe Green, Drew Bledsoe, Colts, Anthony Gold. That is 181 of 399. That is going out to Chris H. Jazz wasn't wrong to be upset about the call. Been happening on both sides though. Yeah. You thought who was going to be Hall of Fame good when he first started at Auburn? He was. Here's the thing. I would agree on that one.
Oh, wait, wow.
I like it. Look at hello. Well, did you guys see the one that ruined Yoshi's Immaculate Inning? Taryn Wallace, Devin Leary. No, I've been breaking Peacock. No, I didn't see it. Just happened a few minutes ago. Come on, Peacock. Will Levis, 8 of 99. Will Levis. That is the Tennessee Titans and Jesse G. Is it Levis or Levi's? I feel like it's Levis. Oh, I'm sorry. It was spelt the same way. I want to point that out. Levis. So don't act like I was wrong to even think about it. Cole Bishop, what did he do to you, Rosikins? Malik Neighbors. Oh, did he keep it going? Is that the issue? Jalen Polk, Olu Fashanu, AJ Barner, Joe Theismann, Dorsett, Keyshawn Johnson. John Randall, Minnesota Vikings. Very nice. That's awesome. Jesse G. John Randall. Not bad. Hold on. Here's what I do know about this guy. I love him in Madden. I haven't played Madden in a few years, but like I loved him on my Madden Ultimate Fantasy. Madden Ultimate Team, whatever it's called. Marino, Coleman, Caleb Williams, Terrell Suggs, Herman Moore covering up, Donovan McNabb, 63 of 175, Philadelphia Eagles. Jesse G. Ray says, do we want to fill around the NFC North in the 3-box divisional? Rosie, I think yeah. I think so. I think we close that sucker. Because NFC North is the Bears and the Vikings. Also has the Packers. And I was gonna get it, Evan!
Was you?
Yes, you have to give me a minute to think about it, sir. Football isn't my forte, sir, but I know my divisions. I just need to sit and think.
I'm sorry.
Need to think and sit. Who's in the region, sir? Evan. Ooh, we got a Commander helmet. Jaden Daniels, 70 of 199. Jesse G. There we go. There we go. That'll work. That'll do, pig. That'll do.
Get out of here, what?
Looks like orange maybe to 25. Malik Neighbors. Michael Pratt. Xavier Worthy. $13 of 25. Anthony Munoz. Nice little color match. Bengals. Chris H.
Pretty good.
That's a pretty good. 13 of 25. Anthony Munoz. I like his auto. Rosie says, oh my gosh, I am deceased. See, I agree, gaming. That's a nice signature. Thank you. Yeah, I know Chris is gonna love that. Like, this is a fun product though. Like, Kenyon Mitchell, T.O., and Aruk Ororo.
Chat's loving the football.
48% say they're loving football and to keep it coming. 17 says, I like him, but liking baseball more. 13% say blasphemous, and 22% say I demand WWE. Eric All Jr. If you're part of the ones that demanded WWE, what product do you want to see? CJ Stroud, Ben Sano, Howie Long, love me some Kurt Warner, Dallas Turner, Will Shipley. Hey Raj, how about Malik Neighbors?
If it sits, it hits.
How about that?
That's a big one.
How about that, Raj? Malik Neighbors. If it sits, it hits. Sheesh. He says, I like it. I love it. I want some more of it. I try so hard. Can't rise above it. Pretty solid jet. Resurgence is legit.
It'll be even more legit next year.
Too legit to quit. Guys, we're down to just 5 teams left and 774 on the clock right now. For our eBay, we got the Cardinals. No. We have Rays, Rangers, Blue Jays, Nats. Chris says, just saw the Munoz hit. That's a part good. Hey, Rosie, how about this one? You ready? On the X's and O's, pink parallel, rookie quarterback from the Vikings, J.J. McCarthy. Jesse G. Have a feeling that's a pretty good. Because that is 54 to 75. Hold on, Chris. I didn't pull a Joe Burrow mini helmet. What's going on here, Chris?
Whose channel do you on, Chris?
I didn't.
Huh?
I didn't pull a Joe Burrow mini helmet, Chris. He goes, I know you didn't. Rome Odunze. Brock Purdy. How That's a pretty good. Los Angeles Chargers. That is going out to Patrick E. Lad McConkey. Or if this is Cat, it's Lad McDonkey. Dylan with the comment of the night.
There's Bear Claw.
Bear Claw shows up, and that's his comment. Sheesh. Woo-hoo. Rookie for the Tennessee Titans. Jesse G. That is Jaquan Jackson. McConkey is 53/75, by the way. And we got a Carolina Panther. That is Benty. Xavier Legette. That is Blue Ink on card auto. It's not very bad. It's not pretty good. I think we got most of the receivers. Yeah, well. Can't pull them all the time, Evan. I do have another box, though. I feel like we got a top load Purdy, right? I was like, no. Xavier Legette eats raccoons and squirrels.
He really does.
Does he really?
That's a real thing. Yeah. I'll show you the video in a little bit.
Why?
He brought it for his teammates to try it as well.
What?
Yeah.
That's wild.
He is the most.
Did he roast Ricky? Is that why Ricky's missing, Rosie? Did Xavier Legette roast him? I know, I heard you. Don't worry. I only get excited when I don't hear you, Rosikins, and I didn't hear you. Rosie, is this apparel? Okay. From the Vikings on the Dreams, that is going to be Justin Jefferson. A little JJ action. Love that. It has like the Origins background almost. Cortland Sutton.
Raiders don't disappoint me.
Alvin Kamara. Red, white, and blue to 13. Tennessee Titans. Jesse G. That is going to be TJ Spears to 13. Tajay Spears. To 13. From the Cowboys, Chris H. Cooper BB. Cooper BB. From the Cardinals on the rookie ticket, William G. Trey Benson. Blue ink on card. Not bad. Alright, so Rosie, top load or don't top load the Dreams? Tajay, 3 of 13.
I'll take Alvin.
I mean, do you think they needed to be top loads?
Who we got?
Not bad, chat. From the New Orleans Saints, Chris H. How about Alvin Kamara on the Flash alternate auto mini helmet? Alvin Kamara.
These things are sick.
See, I would be cool just having a mini helmet without an auto to sit on my desk. Not bad. Just happening. Alright, chat, shall we take a look at our hits? Rosie wants to know, do we have interest in doing a one-box Sports Heroes hits draft while we work on the other breaks? Let's get it, chat. JJ, Ty J. Spears, Cooper Beebe, Trey Benson, JJ McCarthy to 75, Romo Dunze, Brock Purdy, Lad McConkey, Jaquan Jackson, Xavier Leggett, Malik Neighbors, Anthony Munoz, Jaden Daniels, Caleb Williams, Donovan McNabb, John Randall, Will Levis, Anthony Gold, Drake May, Richardson, Luke McCaffrey, Aaron Rodgers, Kyler Murray, Jabari Small to only 10, Jordan Travis, Scary Terry McLaurin, Bucky Irving, Jalen Hurts, Patrick Mahomes to 199, Tyrone Tracy, Ricky Pearsall, that is Marvin Harrison Jr., Nate Wiggins to 125, Jim McMahon to 50, Jalen Wright to 149, Mike St. Stroll to 275, Edrin Cooper, Ray Davis to 99, and Ray Lewis. Not bad right there, chat. Not bad, chat. Let's keep chipping. Chip, chip, chip away, chip, chip, chip away. We got 4 mini spots left in 794, 6 regular spots left in 794, and then down to just 11 spots. Let's close that puppy out, chat. We can do it. In the background, that is 804. Let's go, chat. Let's keep chipping, chat. We do this all the time. Alright, chat. This brush break brought to you by everyone who helped close that football break. Why'd you bring 3 boxes of Donruss? 3 boxes of Series 2. That's not, 130.
So, are they supposed to be sitting there or no? Those Sports Heroes? Those Sports Heroes supposed to be sitting there?
No.
Can we put them on the shelf?
No. Kyle, we certainly try our best, my guy.
Sometimes it's your day, sometimes it's not.
Yeah. You remind me of a West Side Story. How's my phone at 8%? Yeah, dude, it was at 100% all day. Peacock, I literally have my charger next to me. The phone doesn't give me an alert like it's gonna die. If I'm not on the phone, but if I'm on FaceTime, it does not tell me. Sir, your phone's died on me more than mine's died on you. So, shut it. Let's duke it out, Peacock. Let's throw hands. Chat, let's keep chipping away. Let's keep chipping away. You guys are absolute rock stars. Absolute rock stars, chat. Yes, Peacock? Considering. Chat, let's keep chipping. Let's start talking it out. What do you guys want to see? What do you guys want to do? Let's start chipping, chat. Chip, chip, chip away. Chip, chip, chip away. Chip, 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 chip. Let's go, chatskis. 774 is right there. First and goal. Let's shove that one over the goal line and get to ripping. Let's go, chat. Let's go. Maybe you're, I don't know that I have a poker proof pack. I was like, I don't know what I have that also can. Yes, sir. Chat, let's keep chipping right now. The break you see in front of you, that is 804. That is 3 boxes of Inception, a box of Luminaries, a Boys of Summer, a Heritage High number. Ooh, mini Shagon and Platinum Double Down. Michael C. You, sir, listen to us. Who listens to us? Yes, they do. Who listens to us? Yes, they do. Na 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 Batman. Let's pin the regular filler for you guys right now. Let me go grab our filler names. Na 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 Batman. Alright, chat, top 6 are gonna win here. Tyler M, down to Donna B. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Top 6, Raj S, Richard B, Michael C, Tyler M, Adam B, and Philip S. Alright guys, we are down to just 6 regular fillers. Let's go, let's go, let's go! $15.50 is all it takes to close that out. Let's keep chipping, chat. Remind me of a West Side Story. Yes. 6 filler spots left would be correct, Rosikins. Let's keep chipping here, chat. Chip, chip, chip away. That's not from it. Yeah. Knuckle. Yeah, really bad actually. It's bruised like a mofo too. Like the tip of my fingernail. I don't know if you can see it. It's like bruised. So what, they can tell me it's broken? What are they gonna fix? They're just gonna put in a splint. I don't think it's surgical, is my point, I guess. But it's real funny, like my on this side it's like straight. Peacock. Like right here it's like straight, but on this side it's like it divots down. I smashed it on the boat. I'm cool with whatever. I'm being honest with you, I'm cool with whatever. Is mini number 2 live? Am I going on the IR? No, Ed, I'm not going on the IR. It's fine. I've been breaking since... I've been breaking this entire time. It's fine. Mini number 2's live. It's like right here, Ed. It's nothing crazy. It's just bruised and... It's bruised, it hurts, it's fine. Peacock says we're just gonna amputate my finger. It's fine. Peacock is chanting, "We want diamond. We want diamond." Sheesh. Peacock wants Vivian out of here. Peacock says, "I want Vivian gone." Sheesh. Let's go, chat. Colin G taking down some minis and filler spots. Let's go, let's go, let's go, chat. Chat, right here, Luminaries Inception. Right here. Let's knock down the mini. Let's knock down the main, because then we can drop another filler for even the Pirates or something like that. And that break is gonna go. I can taste it. I can feel it. Look at that break and look at that fire, chat. You don't want to miss out on it. You just don't. It is that good, chat. It is that good. Goody, goody, good. Let's go, let's go, let's go, chat. You guys are absolute rock stars. Let's keep chipping away. Let's keep attacking. Let's keep getting after it. And let's just keep having some fun. In Donruss, guys, we're down to the Cubbies at $35. The Rangers at $35. We have the Mariners, the Marlins, and the Rays. $25 to $29, and then we got 12 filler spots left at $16.50. That filler, chat. Paul Skeens, Connor Griffin. Tyler says, main filler gone. Fill that mini. Let's go. We're down to 11 spots. We can absolutely do it. We can absolutely do it. And here's the thing, guys. We can always drop another filler on that break. We just got to keep attacking here, guys. Chat, let's keep chipping away. Let's keep getting after it. Tracy B jumping in on the mini. Let's go!
We had a barbecue in San Tropez in May with some friends drinking booze, getting all loose. We drove the cars to the beach on the outside of the street, sat around a bonfire, eating marshmallows all night. We were young at the time, I know it, but you were so damn fine. Couldn't get you on my mind. We were young at the time, I know it, but I wanted something more than you. Cause you wanna be free for the summer, free for the summer, free for the sun. You wanna be free for the summer, free for the summer, free for the summer. Free for the summer. We met again later that summer at the beach in San Tropez. I was with my friends, you were by yourself. You came to hang out with me. When the summer reaches end, then I'm worth your attention. But I had enough playing this game with yours. We were young at the time, I know it, but you were so damn fine. Couldn't get you on my mind. We were young at the time, I know it, but I wanted something more than you. You wanna be free for the summer, free for the summer, free for the sun. You wanna be free for the summer, free for the summer, free for the summer. Free for the summer.
Sheesh.
Everybody's got some questions.
Sheesh, chat. Sheesh. We're a mess over here. I like it. I love it, though. I love it. I want some more of it. I try so hard. I can't rise above it. Ba, 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 ba. Ellie De La Cruz for 3. Nike 7.
Don't you choke this away.
Nike 7 for 3.
Don't you choke this thing away.
Chat, we are down to 5 minis at $6. 5 minis at $6. Can we do it? Can we do it, chat? Can we do it? Wake me up. We haven't even hit September, Evan. I don't know why he's talking about September. Evan cray cray. Evan cray cray. So what I'm hearing is you guys are liking the football breaks. Those of you that are demanding WWE, what kind of WWE are you demanding? Talk to me, chat. Talk to me about what type you're demanding. Sheesh. You're right, Pika. I'm not calling him lazy, Peacock. Like, Volpe just, he's struggling. Like, he's in a slump and, like, he's... The issue is it's just compounding errors. Like, it's not that he's lazy. It's just, again, like, he just needs... I don't know what he needs. Like, but he's... Peacock with the Ellie emoji. Not at all what I said, Peacock. He's doing good. Yeah. He has to go to the hospital every day. Yeah. Because he has to get IV. But instead of keeping them there for like a week and a half, they're just gonna let him drive there and do it every day. Chat, let's keep chipping away. You guys tell me what you guys want to see, what you guys want to do. We have 21 people in here. That's more than enough to get us going. More than enough to get us going.
Over the edge, feel like I'm floating through the air.
Hello, chatskis. What'd you guys think about Chase Burns' debut?
I am restricted, fixed upon the web. I need to kick the habit that my mind is breathing in. Break out, I've got to see. Spent all my life holding all of it closely. I played it innocent, a feel of discontent. I'm finally facing it all, fearless. Burning the bridge that keeps us. I'm here and I'm feeling fearless. Exaggerated, that's what you assume. The story's over now, I must conclude. I am conflicted, watching where I step still. Hanging in the balance, not the life I want to live. I want to take it all, standing tall. Fear outweighed the person you are. Oh, break out, I've got to see.
Rosie says, Vivian, if we can close 774 Donruss 4-box by 9:45, we'll randomize a Gold Rush black bag jersey among all teams in the break. Let's go, chat! Go get after it! Yep. They sure are, Evan. Evan. Hmm?
You've had lucky.
Yeah, definitely some solid teams left. You're looking at... We have Cubbies. They're absolutely solid. You have Greg Maddox who signs for them. You're also going to have, as far as prospects, you are looking for... Give me 1 second. Marlins, Agustin Ramirez, chat. Agustin Ramirez right there for the Marlins. Absolutely solid. PJ Morlando. Mariners, of course, you're looking for Cole Young. They have 3 or 4. You're looking for Cole Young, Ken Griffey Jr. on the whammy. As far as autos, though, it's Cole Young, Colt Emerson, I think one other. And then Rays, of course, absolutely solid as well. Rangers, some sneakies with Walcott and stuff like that, $35. We got 12 filler spots left, guys. Those fillers are going to include the likes of Paul Skeens. Our bird's on one, Rosie. Sheesh. They're going after Luxie.
I can feel you flowing through my veins.
Marlin, shake on! Mariner, shake on!
'Cause I can't deny all of these feelings buried deep inside. I'm out of reasons and
Let's go, chat.
I ever even tried
Let's go.
to put up a fight.
Chat, go grab the fillers while you guys can. Do not miss out on any of it. Let's go, chat. Let's go, let's go, let's go. You guys are absolute rock stars. Let's keep chipping away at them here together, guys, and we can knock them out. We can knock them out. We can knock them out.
Creature of your fantasies, made of things that you're taught not to believe in. Show you sights
Nick W taking down his Rangers. Let's go, chat. Colin G took somebody down. Cubby, Shigo. Peacock, my eBay sheet ready? What if he doesn't win Wimbledon? So what if he doesn't win Wimbledon? Jesus. Alright, chat, let's take a look at what we got going on for eBay here. We got a 3-box Series 2 hobby. Peacock needs to be put on a watch list somewhere. What kind of watch list? I don't know. We have Cody P with the Sneaky Snakes, Mike M with the Bravos, Brian D with the O's, Timothy C with the Red Sox, Tim B with the Cubbies, Joel O with the Reds, James W with the Guardians and the Rockies, Craig S with the White Sox, James W with the Tigers, Craig S with the Marlins, Craig S with the Stros, Wayne H with the Royals, Patrick M with the Halos, Patrick M with the Dodgers and the Brewers, Ben T with the Twins, Craig S with the Mets, Craig S with the Yankees, Marshall M with the Oakland A's, Marshall M with the Phillies, Marshall M with the Pirates, Marshall M with the Pod Squad and the Mariners, David J with the Giants, Patrick M with the Cardinals, Brian D with the Rays, David J with the Rangers, Craig S with the Blue Jays, and Craig S with the Washington Nationals. Not a bad show sheet right there, chat. Not bad at all there, chat. I don't think there was ever a Yankee fan talking crap, bud. Guys, let's go. We are down to just the Rays and 12 fillers at $16.50. If you guys can close the filler and the breakout by 9:45, that's 13 minutes from now. We're going to randomize a black bag jersey. Black bag jersey will be randomized to everyone in the break. Hidden Bird Song. Nasty Nestor and Tatis. Or not Nasty Nestor, Machado and Tatis. DJ LeMahieu and Cool Wit. He just retired today. He retired from baseball. Yeah, he's at 9 years. Like, I don't get the not trying to stick it out for the extra year. 605 in 2025. He was like last week. He was with something. It wasn't Philadelphia. He was with yeah, but I mean, but do you not try to even just be like a bench player for somebody potentially for? I mean, you're talking lifetime pension. Like I mean, personally, I try to get. But again, like, even if it was just, you know, get on a roster next season and get one more year, like... Ray, she gone, chat. We're down to just fillers. $11 minutes, chat, to knock out those fillers. 11 minutes to knock out the fillers for a chance at a black bag jersey being randomized amongst everyone in the break. And it won't be that. It's gonna be less than that. It's gonna be less than that. Porter Hodge. Frankie Lindor. I hope you guys are having a fantastic Tuesday. I am Peacock. Might be, I think. I don't know that I've asked him how his Tuesday's going. Although his Reds did just walk it off, so I'm sure he's flying high right now. He's flying high like the little bird he is. Hey, Aaron Savale. Record. But I mean, still, I feel like I understand. I don't know. I guess I would just keep trying to get on a team versus just straight up retiring. I guess. Yeah, Don't Cease is good. Angel Acuna. And Frederick! Freddy! It's awful, an awful good Tuesday. Sheesh. Could be an ego thing too. You play most of your career as a starter. Which I understand, but at some point do you let your ego stop you from a lifetime pension gaming? I guess that's more where I'm looking at it, like, you know, he could be a good vet player to have on the bench. A couple situations here and there, like, you know, I guarantee you there's certain players that probably shouldn't be on rosters that are on rosters because they provide that, you know, veteran leadership at times. Oh, I agree we don't have millions in our bank account, but that's why I'm like, 43 of 50, that is Byron Buxton, but I guess that's why I'm like, I don't have millions in my bank account, so that's why I'm like, wouldn't you go for the guaranteed, like, lifetime pension? This is the Minnesota Twins and Ben T. Guys, we're down to just 9 filler spots left for the Donruss break. 9 fillers for the Donruss break, and then we are full. We get that done in the next 8 minutes, you guys are going to have a chance at a jersey. Bryce Harper, 81 of 150 on the blue. That's a part I've heard I did, going out to the Phillies and Marshall M. Now, I could be wrong. Like, I could 100% be wrong. I guess my perspective is I'd want the guaranteed money coming in every year. gets the lifetime pass. He gets the gold card. I know that. So he can go to any Major League Baseball game for free for the rest of his life. So long as it is a regular season game. Which part of me is actually genuinely curious. How often does that card get used by people? Huh? I can't imagine they do either. That's why I'm always like... I mean, it's a cool perk, but like... Yeah, but I mean, like... He says that's what but maybe with millions in the bank, the pension's not meaningful enough. I mean... I don't know. That also means you better have your stuff kind of diversified and everything else to where, like, there's no chance of potential issues, right? That, or unless you're super frugal, like... Because at the end of the day, I don't know what the pension amount is. I don't, but like... I would imagine it's decent enough, right? Yeah, guaranteed cash coming in. But I guess that's why I'm kind of looking at it like, wouldn't you want the guaranteed money year after year, kind of in case something does go wrong? Jazzy jazz. Guys, just 9 fillers left. 6 minutes to close it out. 6 minutes to close it out and get a jersey added in. Ketel Marte. Full pension around 68,000 to 100,000 per year. See, and I guess I would gladly take 68,000 guaranteed every single year, right? Juan Soto. Because worst case scenario, if something does happen, guaranteed money year over year, like, I understand where it might not be a lot, right? Less than 10 years, the pension amount is prorated based on how many service days. Oh, okay, so I thought it was you weren't guaranteed it for a lifetime. But I guess maybe you're guaranteed a small amount under 10? That's not terrible. Yeah. I just saw the message pop up and that's what it was like. Yeah, I saw it. It was so, I wasn't here by the time I thought it was gone. Christian Walker. Julio Rodriguez, right? Nope. That'd be the end. That'd be the end. Of anybody. Roki Sasaki. Chat, we got a flagship auto patch. San Francisco Giants. David J. Evan Longoria, 24/30. That is a nasty patch. And his auto is beautiful. 24/30. Evan Longoria. Check that out. Yeah, that's hot. They are very, very nice. Chat, we got a Series 2 Jumbo half case break. Go fill that up. I'm telling you guys, it's going to be fire. Tatis. Do I have a birthmark? That is such a weird question, but no. I'm like, no. Peacock does. It's in the shape of a peacock. I've never understood why they're called birthmarks. I don't think he has one. Little Craig Biggio, 25/25, blue ink on card auto. Craig S continues to have himself a Series 2 break. 25/25 on Biggio. Let's go. Chat, flagship is fire. Chant it with me, chat. Flagship is fire. Flagship is fire. The roof. The roof is on fire. A lot.
I left my job, my boss, my car, and my home. I'm leaving for a destination I still don't know. Somewhere
Dylan Cruz.
they must have beauties at home. And if you like this, you can follow me. So let's go. Follow me. And let's go to the place where we belong and leave our troubles at home. Come with me. We can go to a paradise of love and joy, a destination unknown.
184 at 250. Hi, Song Kim. Vladdy baby. Vladdy baby. Chat, we are down to 7 filler spots left. it'll tell you the amount. It won't let you do more. Guys, just 7 spots left in the filler. Let's knock it down. Let's keep attacking. 1 of 40 of 150. That is Robbie Ray with the Giants. O'Neal Cruz. Did we extend it? It was 9:45. It's 9:49. Adley. Hiroki Sasaki. Ryan Feltner. Alright, chat. Let's take a look at our silver packs. Once I move this off to the side. Ronald Acuna Jr., Hunter Green, Manny Machado, and Royce Lewis. Bo Knows, Salvi, Sandy Koufax, and Alec Bohm. Mickey Mantle, Roki Sasaki, Freddie, and Kyle Tucker. Not a bad break right there, chat. I'm going to top load Roki for Patrick M. Then we're going to take a look at what we got, but we did pretty good in this one, if you ask me. We got Roki Sasaki, Robbie Ray, Jonathan Cannon, Craig Biggio to only 25, Evan Longoria to 30, Jackson Merrill, Bryce Harper to 150, Buxton to 50, and DJ LeMahieu to 2025. Chat, heck of a break right there. Let's keep attacking. Let's keep getting after it. I'm going to go grab those 4 Donruss boxes because we are down to just 7 fillers, chat. We're down to 2 minis left in 794. Let's keep attacking that, chat, and we are going to break. We'll be right back.
It's all about humanity. About humanity. It's all about humanity. About humanity. It's all about humanity.
You've got me saying words in my head, filling my mind with these images, yeah. And it's the way that you look at me, makes me feel like I can't breathe. It ain't right, right, right.
$7.94 for Mini. She gone. $7.94 Mini. She gone. And then we can run our regular filler. And chat, let's keep attacking. Alright, guys. We got Colin G down to Nick W. We're going 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Colin G, Tyler M, David P, Nick W, and Brad L. Hold on. That's a 6. And Nick W. Alright, guys. David P down to Philip S. We're going top 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Philip S, Nick W, Adam B. Alright, guys. Mini, filler number 3, She Live. Let's go, let's go, let's go! That one, I want to say we changed it up just a little bit. That one is 3 and how many, Rosie? That one's going to be 3 and 12, $19 and 25 cents, $19.25. Go jump in on that while you guys have a chance. Do not miss out on it. Here's the deal, guys. We are going to have a great time with it. We are going to have a mini with that as well, I do believe. And that one's going to be $8 a spot. And that one looks like 6 and 15. Get in on that one. Let's go, chat. Let's go, let's go, let's go. 15 at $8. 6 at $19.25, and we're down to 8 spots. Here's the thing, we get that one going, we can always drop another, but we're ripping that break tonight, I'm telling you. We're down to 3 filler spots left on this Donruss break, guys. 3 filler spots left on the Donruss break. Let's close it out. $16.50 to close it out. Let's keep chipping away. Chip, chip, chip away, chip, chip, chip away, chip, chip, chip away. Let's keep attacking, chat. Let's attack. Attack, attack, attack. Attack, 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 attack. Alright, let me go pin our double down. Donruss, shake on! Dragon. Sheesh. Well, at least you put in X's this time, Rosie. Is that what I said? Are you sure about that feedback? How many people get in on this one, Peacock? Alright, chat. Kyle H down to Colin G. Top 6 win. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Brian S, Kyle H, Raj S, Colin G, Kyle H, and Rick A. Let me gonna go drop you guys into the sheet. Peacock's gonna get our names ready. He says, are you ready, Captain? Guys, give me just a second. I'll be right back to break. Rich, we're trying, I promise. It's gonna be just absolute disgusting. Yes. No. No. Chat, we're down to 15 mini fillers now in filler number 3. 6 main fillers at $19.25. It's going to be a 3 and 12 versus a 3 and 15, hence a little bit of a price difference. But honestly, either way, it's still worth it. Go jump in on it. Let's get after it. I have a feeling that is going to be the nastiest box of platinum we have opened in a long time. Marco says just in time. Your name is V, right? It is. Or if you ask somebody else, my name is Maria. Chris, we did. We said 9:45. It didn't fill till 10. 10. Heck no. I give pity stuff away all the time, guys. I do pity within 5 minutes. You know, pity me. No, I'm kidding. What up, Marcos? How are you? Nick York, 120 of 149, and we got Christian Campbell. That is the Pirates and Brian S. I've given my pity. 12 years of it. And Azkaban. That's whatever. Whenever I have to think of like a random number, that's where my brain goes. Did Rosie just drop a trap? What is that? Is that with like cheese under it? Starling Kaba and Matt Shaw. But nah, chat. Let's keep attacking. Fletch says bow! What up, Fletch? What up, what up? Pedroia and Schmidt. Gold vinyl would be sick. Full case random team, let's go! Jim Tomei. And we got Prince Fielder. That is Milwaukee, Kyle H. Hot dog, hot dog, hot dog, hot diggity dog. 27 to 149. Where'd you go, Fletch? Do you go to work and now you're on break or something? Robin Ventura and Evan Carter. That was your kid's show? Hot dog, hot dog, hot diggity dog. Nice. Is it a busy night? Starling Kaba, that is going to be 27 of 199, Miami. And we got Walker Janik, Houston on the jersey. That is going out to Russell P. Chat up on the right-hand side. That is a Optic Contenders 3-box break. We have a pick your division. AFC East, AFC North, AFC South, NFC West. We also have the NFC North in a filler at $17.50. We have a $7.94 giveaway. To be eligible, write the word double down. Double down. Double down. That is Pedro Martinez and Willie McCovey. Off to the left, Luminaries Inception, chat, 804. That is the break on the screen. That's a box of Heritage High Number, a Topps Chrome Breakers Delight, 3 boxes of Topps Inception, 1 box of Boys of Summer, Drew Gilbert, 1 box of Archives Hobby, and 2 Chomps Platinum Packs. 2 Chomps Monster Packs, sorry, not Platinum Packs, 2 Chomps Monster Packs. That is 27 of 199. Go jump in on that while you have a chance. Do not miss out. Beltron and Spencer Jones. Pee Wee Reese, that is going to be 179 at 250. And Reggie Jackson, Mr. October. This is the Dodgers and Richard B. Chat, off to the left, Topps Chrome Blackout. That is 1 box of Series 1 Jumbo, 1 box of Series 2 Jumbo, and 3 boxes of Topps Chrome Black. Go jump in on that while you have a chance. Go grab the team you want. 12 of 25, Johnny Bench on the milestones. That is going out to the Cincinnati Reds and Chris H. Royal Shagon and Luminaries Inception. Let's go. Jordan Lawler, 109 of 149. Connor Griffin. Here's the thing. Somebody go take the White Sox for 29 bucks. I'd take my shot at something crazy there. Frank Thomas. Heck, the Phillies at 59. Bryce Harper. Steve Carlton, all that kind of jazz. Definitely a fun one to go take a chance on. Jairo Iriarte and Colt Keith. Brooks Lee. Albert Pujols, that is going to be Black Velocity to 39. And Carson Rucker, Detroit Tigers. This one is going out to Dustin R. $5 of 39 on Theoberto. That is the Cardinals and Russell P. Jackie Robinson just hit a 2-home run for Oklahoma State. No. My phone gives me updates on AAA for whatever reason. Colt Keith and Charlie Condon Bomb Squad. 152 of 199. Colorado Rockies. Colin G. White Sox. Shagon. James Tibbs and Augustin Ramirez. Francona and Gary Sheffield not numbered on the Bomb Squad green. Brooks Lee and Ben Hess. That is going to be 176 of 199. Jake Bloss and Charlie Condon Unleashed. Buster Posey and Roger Clemens. Jackson Churio, Franklin Arias. That is Carter Holton to 199, I believe, and Kevin Alcantara. No, 21 to 99, even better. Bravos, Ben H. Roman Anthony, Christian Moore, Paul Skeens, JD Dix, and Nolan Ryan, the Express, Nick W, 32 of 49. Let's go. You still want pity, Nick? Still want pity? Heck of a hit right there, my guy. He says that's hot. Jesus Madej, Jake Bloss, and Colt Keith. I try. Dustin R. That is 52 and 99. Popcorn Play just says, wow. You right. Wow is right. Yeah, of course, my guy. Andrew Walters and Spencer Jones. Chat, let's keep going. Let's keep pulling some monsters. Yeah, Donruss is solid. I understand the hesitation for it, but let me tell you guys, it is more often than not fantastic. 33 of 149, Trey Yesovich, Rick A. Braden Montgomery covering up Todd Frazier. 5 of 49, Yankee pinstripe. That is going out to Russell P. Kyle Teal. Coming attraction, that is Ryan Clifford, the big red dog. Rocker. Alex Gordon, and a little Johnny Mize from the New York Baseball Giants. Christy S. and the Giants, 167 of 199. Peacock says, wake up. Ba, 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 da, da, da. Ray says, wake up. It's the first of the month. Wake up. Kumar Rocker, 59 of 199, and Pudge Rodriguez. And that happens more often than not. I can't tell you. I've seen Cal Ripken come out quite a bit. I've seen Greg Maddux. I've seen Nolan Ryan. I think, heck, that's the second Nolan Ryan I've pulled in, like, 2 breaks. So, they're out there, chat. There's fire to be had. It's just a matter of us deciding we want that fire, right? 7 of 15, that is Trevor Hoffman, San Diego Padres. And here's the deal, guys, with this product. This is Raj. You have some really good hit potential on several teams. Like, really no bad team when you go back and you look at it. Brewers, of course, Jesus Madej. Halo's Christian Moore. Like, we're chasing all the guys we're chasing in draft and stuff like that. Their autos are still valuable. Are they going to command what a first Bowman brings? No, but at the same time, you're not paying first Bowman prices. So, grand scheme of things, it's still pretty good. Do you know what I am saying? Darren Baker and Charlie Condon. With the amount of hits, the type of hits, like, it's pretty good, chat. Terry Francona covering up a /5. Cash Mayfield, who's covering up our auto. That is going to be Griff O'Farrell, Baltimore, and Christy S. 10 of 49. Cash Mayfield, Padres. This one is Emerald /5. That is one of only 5 going out to the Pod Squad and Raj. Raj S. Because he's a brick. Hey, how's Brady House doing since he got called up? Also, how is Cags doing now? Tommy Troy. Caglione. Dwight Gooden and Jackson Churio Green Unleashed. I want to see a whammy. Whammy, whammy. The pitcher's name is Sally. Whammy, whammy. The pitcher's name is Sally. Rentaro Sasaki, 190 at 250. That is Rick A. Arredondo. Huh? Arredondo. I know somebody with that last name. Arredondo. No, it's Arredondo. It was our school disciplinarian's last name. Thatcher Hurd, Colt Emerson, and Aiden Miller. $73 of 79. Rally, rally, the pitcher's name is Sally. Wooshka, booshka. Chat, Chomps Platinum, 20 hobby packs. How about Kaylin Culpepper, Minnesota Twins, and Fletcher. Hello. As far as Chomps Platinum is concerned, though, guys, 10 hobby packs, 6 premium hits. It's pretty good. Chomps doesn't put together just any product, guys. If he won't back it, he will not put it in. And I'm telling you guys, he is very proud of his Chomps Platinum line. I'm telling you, that is gonna be a absolutely disgusting break. Aaron Judge 101 of what? Sure, but I 101 of 199, and I like Donruss. Like I genuinely love this product. Russell, I've called your name a few times, my guy. Yes, sir. I've called your name for, let's see, Cardinals. You had Albert Pujols, non-auto, fairly low numbered, and then I called it, I think, for the Royals. Yadi Molina. Ian Kinsler. I remember. Oh, Houston, Walker Janik patch. Walker Janik patch. Brian says double down. Banana. Mizorowski. Jacob Mizorowski and Hagen Smith. You're lucky with Albert. Very nice. Austin Wells and Christian Campbell on the Unleashed. Holy cow, 4 immaculate innings. Evan, do you know how many immaculate innings there are on record? Sheesh. Rosie, you hear Evan?
Nothing
4 immaculate innings?
Nothing but knuckle balls.
Evan said he's gonna throw 4 immaculate innings. I'm like, you know how many immaculate innings there are on record, bud? He said, I'm gonna break it by myself. Sheesh. Chat, we have 14 mini filler spots left for platinum double down, $8 a spot, 6 and 15 move on. Go jump in on that. 8 regular spots in that break, and then 6 filler spots left at 19.25. Let's keep attacking. Let's close it out. Kobe Mayo is covering up. Mike Schmidt to 25. Phillies and AC. 24 25. Rally, the pitcher's name is Sally. Bow, bow, bow. Aaron Judge and a little Colt Keith action. Charlie Condon, 136 of 149. Kevin Alcantara and Luke Keyshaw, Minnesota Twins. That is Fletch. Chat, let's go knock out 794 while we have a shot. 794. Jairo Iriarte and Colt Keith on the Diamond Kings. Jake Peavy and Jack Leiter. That is 18 and 99 with Tejas. Nick W. Joe Mauer on the milestones. Sheesh. Where he says, alright, let's have some fun with the little trivia. If we get good participation, maybe we'll tie a few minis into them, but before that, Kyle Teal. Says, we need participation, chat. No participation? No mini. Dustin Pedroia. Jordan Lawler. I was about to say my name is... George Lombard, 192 at 250, and Kellen Lindsay. This one is going out to the Yankees and Russell P. No, sir. Get out of here with that. Like, no. Yeah. I'm like, don't start with me, Evan. I mean, you can, just don't die. Alex Rodriguez and Pablo Sandoval. I've run some fillers for 794, yes, Borno. So if you were in yesterday's or anything like that, I have absolutely run them. Connor Griffin, Trey Yesovich, and Van Honeycutt. Peacock's a quiet bird. 59 to 79. They really are, Russell. Ken Griffey Jr., 183 of 199, and Dylan Cruz. I was like, I finished the every rookie. I don't for like Series 2. Rentaro Sasaki, 3 of 10 on the Unleashed. Sheesh. Rick. That's nasty, my guy. Nightbot, where you at? Who's the legend of the Chomps chat? Marlando and Caldwell. Nabornos, you did get in on 794 today, my guy. You are in the actual break. Fletch with a giveaway for writing in Double Down. Double Down. Banana. Pedro Martinez and Leo Dallas de Vries. Mirror, mirror on the wall, who's the fairest of them all? Johnny Bench, Darren Baker. Bobby Miller, Dodgers, Richard B. Nine to 199. I don't know, I feel like we have to random off the Rentaro too. Sheesh. telling you guys, Donruss is solid. Tyson Neighbors covering up. Ethan Salas, Padres, Raj, 5 of 49 on the auto. No, Nabornos, you're in the break. Philly, Shigon and Luminaries Inception. Let's go. Let's go, chat. Joe Morgan. Chat, we are down to, what, 8 teams left there? Six of 149 and Bryce Cunningham. Dude, they are. Popcorn Play, are you in which one? Salas is gonna be solid, yeah. Knock what off? Yeah, Unleash Rintaro to 10. Gold, like, cracked ice type. 794. Peacock is Popcorn Play in 794. I don't know. You knew what it was earlier. Paul Skeens Unleashed. Richard, you did not make it in. There's one listed for 719. Sheesh! Are there any sales on Rintaro, like the other Rintaro's number? Ethan Anderson, 112 of 250, and Travis Bazania. Yeah, no worries, Popcorn Playa. Cliff Lee, Luis Angel Acuna. Not tomorrow, Thursday. No, I'll double check that. I'm pretty sure it's all Thursday. Salas and Walcott. But like, I'm pretty sure it's all coming in Thursday. Megas, Blasters, Hobby, and Edgar Martinez and Yadi Molina. Yeah. Pedro Martinez and Braylon Payne. The Unleash set is always one of those really sought after sets too. 133 of 149. Crazy. Was that the break in which I was berated the entire time? Brody Brecht, 78 of 149. And Marcelo Mayer. What? It was Gold Rush jerseys, not the black bags, but they're I didn't do anything. Fuck, my hand's on camera, bud. How about a little Ricky on the hit list? That is going out to the Oakland A's and Marcos M. Huh? I know he is. I told you, Rosie, he does not like me. Like, Miguel Tejada and Albert Pujols. He wants to get me fired for whatever reason. Like, he's... You're not getting it. 194 or 199. So, Rosie, the other thing he was asking was how many cases. Rhett Louder. I thought 2 for sure, but I figured if you wanted to do like a break with it, then we'd want more. How about a 1-of-1 Luis Baez clear? Sheesh! Houston, Russell P! Devil Doc says they can't fire you, we will revolt. That's like blue glitter right there. That's sick. Dude, I'm telling you, Donruss gets slept on so hard. So hard. Mike Schmidt. You just saw I had a terrible Thunder shirt on. Are you a Pacers fan, Nabornos? 83 of 199. This was my game 1 shirt. You're a Sonics fan? Mm. So to be fair, I'm not a Thunder fan. I do want to be perfectly clear about that. What's that? I am, but Avalanche is hockey and Thunder is basketball, so... No, here's the deal. I went to 2 games. I went to game 5. I went to game 5 of the Western Conference Finals when they clinched, and then I went to game 1 of the finals. When they lost in the last... When they lost in the last 0.03 seconds. Or 0.3 seconds. So don't say I jinxed them. Griffo Farrell, 130 at 250. Rosie says, wanted, full break, platinum, double down, chat. Let's go. So I've truly only seen 2 basketball games. I've been to a total of now 4 basketball games. I went to go try to see the Mavs. I went to go try to see Luka versus Wemby, but Wemby stepped on a basketball during warm-ups and then didn't play. Boo.
In the sky. He didn't see it.
Boo. I drove there on the day before Christmas Eve, bud. Ray says, I just wanted to point out that the group focus has changed into a wanted ad. I did. I saw that. I was like, wanted, full break. Sheesh, Rosie. Jesus Madej. Because we need to see that rip. Hold on. Rosie, let's put this into perspective. We sat on this Donruss break, right? Have we been sitting on that platinum break for about the same amount of time? So tell me, if we've seen what's happened with this break right here, right? It marinated. We're pulling fire. That means that platinum double down is probably going to be disgusting. It's aged like fine cheese, like a fine wine. David Ortiz covering up. Signature Series Blue. Card 53. David Festa, Minnesota Twins. Told you, he doesn't like us, Rosie. Fletch. I can see him doing that. 804 is absolutely moving, gaming. Absolutely moving. The fillers are moving for the reds and stuff. Here's the deal. We can always fill another team once that one's gone. We just gotta keep working together here, chat. Chip, chip, chip away. Chip, chip, chip away. Gaming, we can drop another filler for the Pirates. In fact, that's probably the next team to get fillered if we get to that point. But it can happen. Trust me, we've seen people hit massive hits on Pirate fillers. Don't worry about it. Again, we knock out those, like, they'll be fine. That's also a monster break with some key cards for them, right? You have to remember, that's the entire 24 class. Roy says, Pirates have Isaiah Kiner-Falefa on the team. Duh. Hey, it's a Nick Gonzalez, Rosie. Get out of here with Isaiah Kiner-Falefa. That is the Nick Gonzalez class. Ma'am. Your nonsense. He's 6 for 8. How about Thomas Sajaci on the artist proof 1 of 25? Henry Davis and Nick Gonzalez. That's great value, Nick Gonzalez, right now, chat. I'm gonna go sell my PC of him now. It's worth millions. Sheesh. Gonzalez, says Rosie. Gonzalez. Jake Arrieta and Cam Smith. I'm telling you, Rosie, like, we are gonna have something disgusting in the rest of those Donruss cases. We just gotta fill them. Dustin Pedroia and Ian Kinsler. Ryan Sloan, Vance Honeycutt, and Aaron Judge. You have one team in 804. Can't remember if you have a second or not. You have one. You have the Guardians Gaming. $72 of 149. Cole Young and Ryan Waldschmidt. Arizona Diamondbacks, Ed G. What about 794? I think a mini filler, or have you done that? Try and clear out my invoices so I know what I have and don't have. 794 is right up there, but we'll get you an answer. You're like, I had to wait till the very last pack. You did, Ed. Waldschmidt, Ryan Sloan, Sajaci, Ortiz, David Festa, Griffo Farrell, Bobby Witt Jr., Mike Schmidt, 1 of 1 Luis Baez, that's sick. Albert Pujols, Ricky Henderson, Brody Brecht, Marcelo Mayer, Braylon Payne, Ethan Anderson, Colt Emerson, Ethan Salas, Darren Baker, Bobby Miller, Sasaki to only 10, Ken Griffey Jr., Connor Griffin, Lombard, Jack Leiter, Charlie Condon, Luke Keyshaw, Mike Schmidt, Aaron Judge, Kalen Culpepper, Thatcher Hurd, Rentaro Sasaki, Chris Mayfield, Griffo Farrell, Trevor Hoffman, Kumar Rocker, Johnny Mize, Trey Yesovich, Todd Frazier, Colt Keith, Nolan Ryan on the auto, Carter Holton, Ben Hess, Charlie Condon, Albert Pujols, Carson Rucker, Jordan Lawler, Johnny Bench, Pee Wee Reese, Drew Gilbert, Kaba, Janik, Fielder, and York. Sheesh, gaming. You wish it worked like that. Alright, chat. Let me take our team list down. Let me bring our spots filling list back up. Alright, guys. Give me just un momento. I'm gonna go grab some boxes. I'll be right back.
Something's broken. I guess something's broken. I
guess something's broken. I guess something's broken.
Colin, no. It was actually sold in the break as part of a filler. That went out to Rick A. Yeah. We were messing around because he wasn't in the chat. Sometimes we just like joking around. Alright guys, this brushing break is brought to you by everybody that was a rock star and helped close out the last break. This is the Zamboni time. Look at that brush technique. Heck yeah! Absolutely, my guy. Everyone grab me another soda, please. Another soda, please, y'all. Oh, yeah. I was confused with that. Not bad. Heck no, Raj! We should never take a breather! It was disgusting though, but no. Breather, that's not in our vocabulary. Not in our vocabulary. Chat, we got 5 spots left in the filler for $7.94 at $19.25. We got $8 mini fillers at $14. Let's go chip away at that. And then we got just 8 spots left in the break at $75 a piece. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's knock these breaks down while we're at it, chat. Soda pop, oh soda, 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 soda pop. Bottom, bump, bump, banana, banana, bump, 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 bump. Soda pop, oh soda, 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 soda pop. Chat, let's keep chipping away while we are at it. Let's have some fun. You guys are absolute rock stars. Hey now, you're a rock star. The show won't get paid. Hey now, you're a rock star.
Watching all this time slip by. Now I'm free. You know I've been waiting. 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 Wait for me.
What's a good program to track card inventory? TCDB.com. That was pretty good. It was one I was able to use fairly easily. But chat, let's keep chipping away. Chip, chip, chip away, chip, chip, chip away. Question: Aaron Judge leads Major League Baseball in batting average, 364 despite 89 strikeouts. Jacob Wilson is close behind with a 353 average. How many times has Jacob Wilson struck out this season? I was gonna say that's the only one I've used. Roy says that's the only one she's used also. There is another to track graded cards. Not 100% sure on which. Card ladder for graded cards. Mm-hmm. 20 strikeouts? Sheesh! That's pretty impressive. Not gonna lie, that is pretty impressive. Other difference being that Judge has walked 53 times and Wilson's just walked 18 times. That's still pretty crazy. Pretty crazy. Yeah. No, 100%, but still, that's pretty good. Like, he's only batted 250 the last 7 games. Only 250 gaming? Only 250? Sheesh! That's pretty good. See, I feel like I'd enjoy having both headphones in, but at the same time, I feel like I'm a little too loud with 2 headphones in. Imagine going 1 for 3, 1 for 4 consistently, and it lowers your average. Yeah. Gaming, here's where I don't think they are gonna do it with him. I think at this point they're committed to having a decent team by the time they get to Vegas. Yep, exactly. Yep, 100%. I think that's kind of where they're at on that. I could be wrong, but for the most part, it certainly feels that way. For sure. Hurts, Wilson, Rooker, yeah. And here's the thing, they still have 6 years on several of those guys, like. You know what's funny is I think Rooker was part of that class where, like, you know, it was a little questionable at times where, like, oh, I don't know about this one. And then now they're doing fantastic, obviously, but chat, let's keep chipping. What do you guys want to see? What do you guys want to do? Yeah, and that's the thing, right? You get to the point where they start doing well, and then, like, something happens, but Rosie says, question, what two players are tied for the most hits in June? That's a great one. It's funny what, like, one bad season kind of makes you think of people. I like it. Sheesh. Aaron Judge and Cal Raleigh is not correct. Says you're not correct. You're right. You're right. Calm down now, though, Raj. Calm down. Now. I'm like, now. Chat, let's keep chipping away right here. We got plenty of breaks, plenty of action. Let's keep talking it out. What is it you guys want to see next? Acuna? No. You know. I love you guys. I love y'all more than you know. Pena is correct. Pena is indeed correct. Chat, we're down to 5 fillers at $19.25 and 14 minis at $8. Let's close those out. We're down to just 8 regular spots left. We can always knock that down with another filler if we have to, but let's keep chipping away, chat. Chip, chip, chip away. That is the name of the game right now, is chip away. Chip away. Send me on my way. You ready for this? Idiot. I went to go pop my finger.
Idiot.
Well, I wasn't paying attention which finger I was popping. Gladly. No, it's fine. Which video am I playing? You dropping it in the chat or you dropping it on, sending in the phone? Alright, hold on, Rosie. Don't get too wild on me, okay?
Make a very important choice in my life, and all you can think was
I do.
There it is. I knew Peacock was coming in.
Hold on, I want to point out, like, he mistyped that so bad,
Yeah.
like, it popped in as it was coming off the camera, right?
I knew
Like,
it was coming in. Jeez. Leave it to Peacock.
Peacock blamed you.
Me? Sorry, I have that effect on him. Come back.
You gotta show me now. What would I do without you? Are we supposed to know if we will?
Now, why were you telling him he gets nothing?
It's not a perfect life. I can't
Oh.
sleep at night. How could I win this fight if I would never trust you?
You think if we like get the medics in here and drop some like viewers in or something?
Raj says, well, okay then. You win. My wallet being closed for the night! Sheesh! Will Cavarelli have a 60 homer, 20 stolen base season? Ooh, how many stolen bases does he have right now? Well, he has 9 right now, Rosie. Hold on, for a catcher, 20 would be impressive. 9 is impressive at the moment.
You gotta show me now. What would I do without you? Are we supposed to know if we will never grow? It's not a perfect life. I can't sleep at night. How could
Come
I
back! Come back!
never trust you?
Jack, come back!
Can't hold the whistle, I think.
I'll never let go, Jack!
Should have scooted over. Jack didn't have anything to do.
Rosie! Sheesh! You know what's funny is Shohei hasn't even tried to run the base. Hasn't tried to steal the bases in a while. Like, his shoulder was fine. That's not how he almost messed it up. He has some shady slides. Like, Shohei scares me running the bases 100%. Like, I'm fine with him not stealing bases, but like he 100% has some shady slides. Chat, we got 14 spots left in the mini, 5 spots left in the regular, and 8 spots left in the regular break at $75. Let's go! Let's go! We can do it, chat. He's too tall to slide smoothly? No, he's not. Don't start. You can slide smoothly and be tall. You can slide smoothly and be tall. it's not harder to slide. It's not. For what break, Pika? What break were you looking for? I think it's fine. It's fine. Chances are it was just a reason to complain. No, hold on, so... Okay, but then we should respond to it, probably. No, but I'm saying reply under the listing, worst case scenario. No, I see that, but I'm saying if he hasn't done it, I'm just saying hit reply and at least just put confirmed it was a different breaker. Richard said, what Platinum do to you all? Platinum loves you. Platinum cares. See. Philip says, my Chomps weekly package came today. It contained my Nolan Ryan 3 of 10. It was from a Platinum box. Philip, I'm telling you, Platinum's legit. It's too legit to quit. Too legit to quit. I was like trying to get what, Peacock? Exile says, I saw Otani Gold Ink Inscribed 2024 MVP 101 got pulled out of Inception today. Ooh. I mean, 5-figure? Probably not 5-figure. Probably very high 4s, though. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, but either way, there's not a second video on Sunday. Robert says, hey, I didn't get a shipping confirmation. Didn't you say card ship next day? No, sir. I said they are typically out they typically ship at least twice a week. In some instances, they can go next day. Some instances, it's gonna take a little bit. In your instance with the player break, chances are at the absolute latest it'll ship Friday. If you don't plan to buy in, then I can probably talk to my shipping manager and get it out. But because we do free shipping and stuff like that, everything typically goes out like Wednesday or Friday. So if I buy in today, it'll go out with my player break from yesterday. It gets combined. Just trying to, yeah, typically. Peacock and Rosie just told me you bought, but Peacock and Rosie just told me you bought expedited shipping. If you want us to send out the one card with expedited shipping, we'll send it out with expedited shipping, or you could wait until anything else you buy into, like today or tomorrow. At the absolute latest, everything goes out by Friday. Yeah. Yeah, so buy in. It'll, at the absolute latest, it'll go out by Friday, but if you have your expedited shipping, it can go out. Yeah, yeah, absolutely, Robert. We could do that. If you hit something, we can absolutely send. So it'd be your hits, and then everything else gets shipped out after that. Yeah, expedited or insurance isn't, it's just the specific cards from a list, but yeah. If, say you hit something in platinum and you want that platinum hit sent out immediately, it'll get shipped out. There were no hits in that, it was just, base. It was like a base card. Yeah, typically you'll buy that after you hit. Yes, sir. And here's the thing, Robert. At the absolute latest, say you buy in on Monday, at the absolute latest, it's gone by Friday. They sometimes ship twice a week, sometimes Wednesday and Friday, but at the absolute latest, it'd be gone by Friday. Unless there's an instance in which case, like, say you pull a Shohei 101 auto, and you're like, hey, I need to list that as soon as possible. Please send it overnight. You're gonna buy your expedited shipping for that specific card. We'll send that specific card, and then all the base from that will go out when we normally ship on Friday. Exile, but at the same time, like, you know. Yes. Yeah. You can use, yes, absolutely. We're not going to ship anything off of what you already paid. We can add points if you want to just ship everything Friday. If there's nothing of like major value and you want to add points for break credit, we can do that too. Either way is A-okay with us. Exile, but look, again, like you're talking a small fraction of players, right? You know? Yeah, but again, look at the small fraction of players we're talking about here. not every single player has been healthy with those, you know, and you also have to look at it. Crochet and all these guys that pitched in college, think about how many innings they threw there and how many innings they threw as children. That's not what happened growing up for a lot of those other guys. So yeah, like it's one of those things like Crochet being a closer in college, okay, so not a ton of innings there, but you look at like say, think about all the little league innings they're pitching now, and think about all the summer travel ball innings they're pitching. There's a lot of players playing all year, right? Like there's a lot of stuff like that where there is some arm coddling needed because a lot of them are having damaged arms a lot earlier. Yeah. Yeah. So it's interesting. I don't know. I definitely go argue. Take a look at some of those college guys and stuff like that. Like, there's some guys who are pitching a ton when you factor out the number of games in a season and everything else. Like, do I know exact numbers? No. I haven't gone and looked, but there's a lot of games that are played in college. There's a lot of games that are played, you know, travel ball. Here's the thing. I know some of my little cousins play a ton of travel ball games. Like, yeah. Rosie says Crochet is a late bloomer. If you would have told me when he was in college that he'd be a MLB ace, I would have laughed at you. He's come a long way, but he's still newer to starting. And don't get me wrong, that's not me saying I absolutely believe there's players that should go throw longer, right? I absolutely believe there's a lot that can throw 6 innings, 7 innings, and really don't get the chance to a lot now, but I get it at the same time. Guys, we're down to 5 filler spots at $19.25, 7 regular spots at $75, and 12 minis at $8 a spot. Let's close these breaks out, guys. Let's have some fun with it. Let's keep attacking. I don't think coddling in general is a horrible idea, but I don't think it's properly accounting for special talents and maximizing. But again, how do you know who's that special talent? You know, at some point you gotta factor it in as, you know, yes, at some point if they've proved that they can go longer, they're absolutely gonna let them go longer. But until he's proving that consistently that he can do it. And here's the thing, we don't know the conversations they're having with teams on how they're feeling on a day-to-day basis, right? Like, believe me, I hate when I see Dave Roberts go and pull a guy in the 7th inning when he's throwing a no-hitter. I hate it. I've seen him do it 6 or 7, 8 times now, where somebody's been throwing a no-no and he pulls him from the game. The baseball person, when he says, let them go until they give up that hit, right? I don't care how many pitches they throw. But at the same time, like, these organizations are looking out for their investments, like, which I get, like, Huh? But again, we don't know how Crochet was feeling. Crochet may have been saying, I don't feel good. I can't do it for the 8th, right? Like, we don't know. That's all I'm getting at. You know? But in the 7th, you may say, let me finish this inning. I've seen Kershaw say, go back in the dugout. I'm finishing this inning, and we'll talk about it when I get in there for the next one. But I'm finishing this one. That's different. In that at bat, you know, in that inning, sure, that's a different situation. But that's a very special. Again, that's a Clayton Kershaw who has proven himself to be like, okay, I'm going to get us out of this. I'm not going to put us in a bad position. Just let me finish this out and we'll be fine. I have it in the tank to finish this. I'm going to give it my all and then you can pull me. That very well could be what Crochet was doing in the 7th. That's not go put him back out for the 8th. If they're already going and possibly pulling him in the 7th, of course they're not going to send him out for the 8th. Of course. Right? Like, it's, you know, it'd be... Of course, but again, that's not him saying, like, that's, you're upset about the outcome. It's not, I guarantee you have pitchers in the bullpen and everywhere else shaking their head when you give up a home run because it's frustrating, but at the same time, it's, you know... Possibly, possibly not, you know? Like... But not every pitcher... But here's the thing, it's not even a modern thing now. Like... A pitcher hasn't thrown more than... A pitcher throwing a complete game in general now is rare. Like, you know, not every pitcher they're gonna let go 9 innings every single game. Like... Chat, we got 5 spots left in the filler for $7.94. We're down to 12 now in the mini at $8. Let's keep it going. Richard taking down the innings. Let's go. Look at how many players are getting hurt without throwing a ton of pitches. Like, it's not, you know, it is becoming an issue. Look at how many pitchers the Dodgers have on the IL, you know? And those are exceptional talents, you know? But again, like, you're calling Crochet a horse. Like, we've just said he's new to starting. He's new to starting. You know? There are factors, right? Like, trust me, I hate seeing guys pulled. I believe it. Like, it's just one of those things. Like, you know, not everyone is Nolan Ryan and can throw 91,000 pitches. Like, it's just not the reality. But again, you're looking at, but again, he hasn't been stretched out. Let him work to that, right? Right now, him throwing 7, that's a lot. Do you want him healthy, or do you want him to go out and exert himself and get hurt? That's all I'm saying. But also, you have to look at it, gaming. What's shifted since then? What has become very, very popular since then? Before, players weren't one-sport athletes. There's a lot of one-sport athletes now. Players weren't playing travel ball and playing 100 and some games before they even got to high school seasons at times. Like, there's a lot of mitigating factors that have changed. The modern game of baseball has changed because of the way every development is done now. It's not just Little League and you're playing 15, 20 games, right? There's a lot of other things going on. You know? And that's all I'm saying. Like, we can't be upset about a game in June. Like, let him... Yes, there is. Which is why they probably do a lot of the stuff they're doing now, my guy. Because there is that to prove there is detriment being done in there, right? Like... Rosie! Did he want to go back out? Was he sitting there arguing with the manager like, I'm going back out in the 8th? You know, yes, barking at them to leave him in the 7th inning, that's a different situation. You're saying he was sitting there pleading with the manager to go back out. That there's a difference between barking at him to stay in the dugout in the 7th and barking and pleading with him in the dugout in the 8th. There's a big difference on that. Any player's gonna be pissed, but that doesn't mean he wanted to go back out. Chat, we got 7 spots left in 794, 5 filler spots left in 1925, and 9 fillers at $8. Yes, because of course you're gonna be mad when you have a lead and now you don't get your win as a pitcher. Of course you're gonna be mad, but that doesn't mean he wanted to go back out. That's all I'm saying. Carlos Zambrano would have absolutely taken a bat to a cooler. 100%! I could see Zambrano, like, of course, I could see that, right? Like, I don't know. Guys, take a look at that spot in 804. Looking at, we are down to 8 teams left. 8 teams left. Once we move that red spiller, we can drop another. Ray says I was at a game where you did that. Okay, but that's a bullpen issue. You go get mad at your bullpen. You don't go get mad at Crochet and the way they're holding pitches. You know?
If I say goodbye, then make me a liar, make me a liar. My heart's heating up, this love is on fire, love is on fire, on fire.
Does he pitch a scoreless 8th though, Exile? You don't know that. We don't know the outcome if he goes back out for the 8th. We just don't know. Right? That's all I'm saying. We don't know. You're pleased Kumar Rocker has shown us little improvement? 100%. Hey, I got to see his first career win. That was pretty sick.
If I say goodbye, then make me a liar, make me a liar.
Okay, but that's also an issue, right? Like, that's a bullpen issue. At some point, you do have to let the reins go over to the bullpen. Angel's still somehow available in draft. Sheesh! Somebody go take Christian Moore! Fresh case, so don't even worry about last night's. Robert, so basically breaks in red. So right now, 794 is going to be fairly close. 804 is fairly close. Okay, so you're saying let's have one pitcher, 2 pitchers a game. That's all we need. 2 pitchers. Again, it's easy to go back and say, had he stayed in, this would have happened, right? Like, you know, if fans would have been mad had they left him in, saying, you left him in too long. You shouldn't have done that. We have the ability as fans to be one-sided in it, right? We can say, he went too long, they didn't let him go long enough. And we're mad at the manager in both situations, right? But again, here's what I'm getting at. The managers, right? They have the ability to talk to the player and see how he's feeling and make their best judgment call, right? For example, Dave Roberts let Walker Buehler go pitch after throwing 10 pitches. To let him go pitch the 9th inning of the World Series to close it out, right? Because they know him, and they know the way he was feeling, and they know what they had. So they went off of that, right? But they have the ability to know that stuff. We don't. We aren't privy to a lot of that. We can go based off of what we know. They're dealing, they're doing, you know, X, Y, and Z, right? They're dealing, the bullpen sucks, whatever. They have the ability to go back, and that's their judgment call. Had Walker Buehler gone out in the 6th in Game 5 and absolutely been trash in the 9th, fans would have called for Dave Roberts' head. In this instance, they're saying Dave Roberts made the right call. They have the ability to, they get second guessed either way, right? Rosie says hamburger patty. debate that Kershaw is not a Hall of Famer. Sheesh! Rosie says, everybody run! We are not safe! Rosie's over. It's Ralphie. I'm in danger. Rosie. I just love that Rosie put hamburger patty. Oh, you know my favorite stat I saw today? Did you know the Dodgers have 2 pitchers who have hit 10 home runs and pitched in at least 2 games this season? Kike Hernandez and Shohei Ohtani. That stat actually made me laugh because it was the like, in 1903, Lefty O'Doul, or you know, the Shohei stats. Exile says 4 straight loss, got up to 3 games over, which was our season high, and suddenly back under 5. But that happens with baseball, Exile. That's all I'm getting at, is it's still June. It's still June. Yes, we're almost to the All-Star break. We still have a whole second half of the season. Like, the 2019 Nationals and teams like that should prove to us it's who gets hot and when. You know? That's all. It's still, in a lot of regards, it's still very early. If we can keep races close, even within 5 or 6 games, it's still very, very close. Chat, let's keep chipping right here. We got 7 spots left in $7.94 at $75 a spot. 5 spots left at $19.25 and the filler for $7.94, and then 8 mini spots at $8. Chat, I'm gonna get up. I'm gonna go walk around the building real quick. I'll be right back. I just need to stretch my legs. Be right back. I just don't think Crochet is your typical ace. Way different trajectory than other pitchers you'd sign up to be your ace. He doesn't have the same experience. 100%. And here's the thing, at the end of the day, everyone's a competitor and wants to go out and do everything they can, but sometimes you have to protect people too, right? Like, I guarantee you, Rosie could say, here's the thing, let's go with this example, right? I would sit in this chair and break for 24 hours. But Chomps may say, Vivian, you need to go home. You know, I'll sit here for 3 days straight. Chomps would say, Vivian, go home. But again, Exile, that's different, right? Like, yes, just because you pitch less than 200 before you get called up, that's different. Less than 200 in a season, then going up to X, like that's a totally different scenario, right? Pika? I like it. But here's the other thing. Roger Clemens, when in his career was he considered elite? Was it his 5th season? Like, some people do take a little bit of time to ramp up to that. Like, here's the thing. Crochet in a year or two, will they potentially let him go out if he wants to go back out in the 8th and he's proven himself? Probably. His 2nd year as a starter? Probably not. What? Yikes.
Pirates going.
Pirate Shagon! Who was it? Robert N taking down the Pirates in 8:04. That is insane. Let's go. Chat, that can rip. We move that Reds filler. We possibly drop a filler on the O's or the Cubs, and that moves tonight. I'm telling ya. No, 8:04 was yesterday. Robert's like, dude, here's the thing. If we hit you a nasty paw Skeens, you can use your expedited shipping, right? I like it. Here's the thing, even if it goes Thursday, like, yeah, actually, I guess. Even if it goes Wednesday, like, it could potentially be out Thursday. You may not want to at that point, but again, that's just break credit you can use later too. We'll just keep track of it, and then obviously if you wanna send it out. No, it's Tuesday right now. Yeah, it is past midnight. Huh, that's an interesting one. Ready? So Nolan Ryan threw 91,000 pitches in his career. Right? Hold on. No. But I'm just saying. No, that's what I'm saying. Hold on. No, I'm trying to say he's thrown 91,000, right? The average starter who throws 95 pitches per game and plays for 10 seasons at roughly 30 games per season only will throw around 28,000 pitches in his career. Like, that just goes to show you that, like, your average person is only gonna throw, like, 30,000 pitches. That's all I was saying. It was more just I had looked something up and that was the stat that was sitting there. No, I'm not trying to compare him to Nolan Ryan. 100% not trying to compare him to Nolan Ryan. That's what I'm getting at, is like... Oh. Okay, but at the same time, when are we gonna blame the offense, Exile? Just saying, like, here's the thing. I don't see Peacock and Rosie complaining about the Reds losing games by 1, and it happens quite a bit, and blaming the pitchers. It's not the pitcher's fault. Pitchers are keeping the games close. It goes onto your offense. Yeah, like, and that's true though. Like, how many games do you think about? Also, really gonna say Crochet is one of the best 5 on the planet. I can think of at least 5 other pitchers better than Crochet right now. I mean, I'd argue Yoshi, Tarek Skubal. You know, you still have Hunter Green, Cease, like, you know, perform at that high quality level as a starter for more than 2 years. Absolutely. Heck, after 5 years, like, let them get into peak starter. But top 5 on the planet, Peacock. What is a boxer's favorite drink? Knockout punch.
Hawaiian punch.
It's something punch. Fruit punch? Just punch. He's not one of the best 5, bud. He's not. Like, there are a lot of... Jacob deGrom right now, who hasn't pitched a full season in a hot minute, is still better. Like, respectfully. He is not one of the top 5. Like, there's a lot of other pitchers who are still significantly better. Andrew Abbott, like, come on. Yeah, Yoshi's, you know, like, there is absolutely better pitchers right now. Or it says Miz, maybe? Yeah. Mizraski doesn't have the stats to back that one up, right? Like... heck, we're not even talking about any of Seattle's pitchers. Like, Seattle's pitchers are solid, like... You know? There's a lot of players. Chat, let's keep it tacking. Let's close this break out. What do you guys say? Sure, he's a great strikeout pitcher, but that doesn't mean you're the best pitcher in baseball either. You know? That's all I'm getting at. Justin says all this pitcher talk. Oh, it's fun, bud. Coming for Peacock's head. Sheesh. Fantasy baseball, you're coming for his head. I like it. Yeah, just like hitting's more than strikeouts, right? There's a lot of stuff that gets factored in, like, you know, just like I'd argue wins aren't everything, right? Like, yes, wins are important, but wins are all dependent on what your team does around you. Paul Skeens is a fantastic pitcher, but just because he doesn't get the wins because his team doesn't score runs doesn't mean he's not a great pitcher. Heck, Framber Valdez. Like, there are great pitchers out there. Okay, but there's also a lot of guys. Hunter Brown's a 1.88 ERA, my guy. Like, and you're talking just AL. Go look at all the NL starters. I don't think he's top 5 in the world. Absolutely don't. And that's not saying he's not good. Justin, he's arguing Garrett Crochet is top 5 in the world. I don't know. 9-2 record, 2.05 ERA says he's not right now. Fried is a fantastic pitcher. It's not all about strikeouts. You know, you can be a ground ball pitcher, or you can be a pitch to contact person. You know? You know, like... Heck, Scooble. 9-2, 2.29 ERA. It all comes back to... But again, strikeouts aren't everything, Exile. That's all we're getting at. Strikeouts aren't everything. Again, some of your best pitchers in baseball in the last several years have never gotten to 3,000 strikeouts. You know, like, you can get to 3,000 strikeouts and absolutely be a Hall of Fame pitcher. But it's not everything. It's not everything. Yeah, Greg Maddux would like a word. Like, I don't know. That's all I'm getting at is, you can pitch to contact, right? Opinions like peacock holes. Everyone's got one. Sheesh, Justin. Peacock's like, what about me? But Exile, again, Crochet's only... This is his second season as a starter. You know, like, you can sort stats any which way, shape, or form, but like... Peacock, we all had your back, sir. Get out of here. We weren't laughing at our bird. Stop that, Justin. We weren't laughing at our bird. Not a bird, bird, bird. Bird is the word. I got a bird, bird. Bird is the word. Okay, but again, Greg Maddux earned the right to do that. Crochet hasn't earned the right to do that yet. Not in his second year as a starter. Like, there are still restrictions you're gonna let them work off of, right? Like, Justin says he's old enough for Dumb and Dumber. I've never seen Dumb and Dumber, but it's not that I'm not old enough. I just never watched it. I've never watched any of the Dumb and Dumbers. Here's the thing, like, I'm very much I'm gonna go watch like a sports movie or something. I'm really bad about rewatching stuff too. Like, I can't tell you the amount of times I've watched Friday Night Lights.
There's very few movies I can rewatch. I can't, like, once I've watched it, I'm done.
There's certain ones I could watch over and over again.
Very few in between. Draft Day, I watch that every year.
Last 5 years or so is a stretch, my guy. I haven't seen a guy throw complete games in a long time. And that's including Sandy Alcantara, who arguably was one of the best pitchers there for a hot minute. I think he only had 5 complete games in the last 10 years. Like, you know, there are a lot of mitigating factors. Again, like, the game, as much as we don't want to say the game hasn't changed, it has. Because, well, there was this one scene where they went back to their apartment. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, but again, we're getting back to arguing the number of innings he's pitching. Is that the grand scheme of this? He didn't pitch another inning? Come on. Like, the point being, he can throw 7 innings every single start, and he's gonna get to 210, right? Like, he can't be expected to go 8 innings every single game. Like, chat right now on the clock for eBay. Right now on the clock for eBay, we have a 3-box Donruss. We have the Red Sox, the Cubbies, and the Reds. Red Sox, Cubbies, and Reds. No. Justin says Red Sox have been a disappointment for me. You know, it's give and take. It's what meshes together, when it meshes together. Like, there's a lot of stuff going on. Honestly, you know, the Dodgers have won more than they've lost, and we've done okay, but like, for having the roster we have, yeah, like, you know, at some point, like, we've had a subpar season by most standards. Like, this team should have absolutely won 115, right? Like, there's gonna be give and take on all of that. You know, injuries and everything else, and at some point you want to make sure your starters are healthy the entire time. You know, if he's your one bright spot in the lineup, like, yeah, I'm gonna protect him a little bit more, no offense. I may not let him throw an 8th inning. Rosie just trying to add fuel to the fire right there. Sheesh. You right, Rosie. You right. You right. Chat, we are down to just 7 spots. Let's get this filled for Diamore. Evan, hand me those 2 black bag jerseys. Chat, on platinum. Platinum. 1 jersey for those that go hitless. 1 jersey for those that go hitless. 1 jersey for everyone in the break. randomized to everyone in the break, I should say. Let's not get confused with wording here. One jersey randomized, one jersey randomized amongst all 30 in the break. One jersey randomized to those that go hitless. 2 jerseys, but it has to fill tonight. Has to fill tonight. Platinum has to fill tonight.
I'll leave these for a later time.
And supposedly they're talking trading Alex Bregman too. Guys, on the clock right now, Guardians, Rockies, White Sox. But if we fill 794 tonight, 2 jerseys will be randomized. 1 to the hit list in the break, and 1 to everyone in the break. Let's go. What's that, Rosie? Sheesh. Sheesh. Closing time. Closing time. Ba da 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 da. I know who I want to take me home. Probably. Probably. Sheesh. Rosie, how many teams are left in Luminary Inception? PCA cards are out the roof, you're right. 100%. I don't know, Justin. His cards have been out the roof all season for the most part. He's been on a tear. And how many left in Platinum Double Down? 7. Setting out of the You're right. You're right. You're right, Rosikins. I am not the breaker you were looking for. Oh, base is selling well too? Sheesh. Vivian has to go look through all her cards. You know what I probably have a ton of is Top Strum. Just a base logo fractor selling for 25 to 30 bucks. Sheesh! That's pretty good. And that's why I top load all rookie logo fractors. It's because you just never know. Here's the thing is, I know Ellie does well, but I knew Ellie did well then, so I'm pretty sure I sold Ellie well when it was going like hotcakes. Alright, chat. I just sent out an email. Maybe call out the cavalry. Help us out. Let's keep attacking here, guys. We got 8 minis at $8, 3 fillers at $19.25, and 7 regular spots at $75. Let's close it out. Let's close it out, chat. Closing time. I know who I want to take me home. It's you, Chompers. I know who I want to take me home. Again, it's you, Chompers. So take me home. I gotta go look me up some PCA here. You know what? I have to kind of be here early to go through packages, so I may. Uh, 6 p.m. Robert. Sometimes I'll catch a gray hair and be like, you know what, I'll come in early. But 6 p.m. Holy cow, why do we have 20 messages? Oh. No, it's the refund requests. Okay. Whew, that scared me for a second. I was like, Peacock! What happened, Peacock? Oh, that scared me, Peacock. That genuinely scared me, bud. Right, like... Oh, 100%. That's almost like the... But you almost have to wonder, like, is that the situation that they were in when they traded Gonzalez and Nick Punto and who else? Carl Crawford, where they were kind of having, like, the clubhouse issues where they traded them all? And like kind of blew the team up. Nolan, 7 Eastern, 6 Central. But yeah, you can click there. That'll get you all of our info as far as when we're typically live and stuff like that. And Robert, if you didn't already, sign up for that daily chomp. We try to send out an email right before we go live and stuff too. Sometimes if I'm really, really good, it'll actually get sent out a couple hours ahead of time. Sometimes I just got a lot going on, I'm gonna be real honest. And I'm a terrible person. But we try to get it out as early as possible. I try my best. Holy cow, you know what I have to go dig through is Andy Pajes. His stuff is nuts. Like, and I'm telling you, I know I have a ton of Pajes. Cal Raleigh, I think I gave away a lot of my Cal Raleigh. Which makes me sad. Chat, who's a player you guys have to dig through your PC for? Is there a player you have to dig through your PC for? Cal Raleigh, PCA, Andy Pajes. Does anybody think of anyone else? You know, last year's burner. I was gonna say some of those like last year where you have to go back and like try to find some of those too. Navorno says, I'm glad I went on a Raleigh buying spree last year and earlier this year. But here's the thing, now you're looking at them, but now here's the thing, Nabornos, do you cash in on it, or do you keep them, right? Like, it's kind of that interesting situation where you're like, is this gonna stay? Is this gonna change? Of course, I hope to see Cal Raleigh be what he's doing now for years to come, right? But, like, it's one of those, okay, like, is he at his peak? Has he reached a peak that I should sell some of these, right? Okay. But yeah, I'm trying to think for my PC. Like, I know for sure Pahes. Can't sell someone on PC, just gotta take a break buying him for now. That's fair. Holy cow, his tier 1 auto is $50 right now. Sheesh, Pius. Okay, his Bowman Platinum autos are going for 50. Yeah. It's nuts. You know what I have to sell? I have a James Wood Super Futures out of a Topps Chrome Black. His Ginter X auto to 25 is $106. Holy cow. That's insane. I like it though. I have a friend who's been collecting Pius. But chat, let's keep chipping away right now. Losing time. Chatskis. Chat, on the clock right now, you are going to be at the Royals, Angels, Dodgers. Royals, Angels, Dodgers. Go place your guys' bids. You pick a new PC, says Rosie. Here's the thing. If I had of my PC player and I had like a to 5, and it was like a... like he skyrocketed in like some crazy value and I can make a ton of money off of it, I'd probably do it, not gonna lie. You asked me to go sell my Kershaw 101 now. Because of what I bought it for? Probably not. Because I feel like it's not enough of a difference. Like enough of a... I make enough money off of it to be like, yeah, I can replace that, right? Like, I'll take all the to 5 Kershaw autos I can find. And give it back to 1, but... I don't know. Like, here's the thing. If I had, say, a Cal Raleigh to 5 and he skyrocketed, like crazy value skyrocketed, you know, and say I bought into a break and I got it for like $10-15, and I could make $500-600 off of it. Again, not just throwing out hypothetical numbers. Like, I'd probably do it. Right? I'd probably do it if I could make $300 or $400, because then I can buy 5 or 6 other Cal Raleigh cards that I want. That, you know, might just be a little lower numbered. But chat, let's keep chipping. We got 7 spots left in 794. 7 spots left in 794. It escaped me. The fly. Get it, Evan. But chat, let's keep chipping away. You guys are absolute rock stars, absolute studs. We can make this happen. We can make it happen tonight. Orioles shake on! Let's go! John T! Hey, John. Hi, John. Hey, John. I may or may not have accidentally found some boxes of Sports Heroes on the shelf. They got put on the eBay shelf. They got put on the eBay shelf on accident. He says, stop. I swear, I'm not even joking. Like, I'm not even being a jerk. There truly are, like, there's like 3 boxes on the shelf right back there that I don't know how they ended up on the eBay shelf. Sheesh. Nah, you're fine. Rosie says, I know how they ended up there. How'd they end up there, Rosie? Sheesh. Ooh, that would be interesting. How would you do that? Hit 1 from box 1, hit 2 from... I mean, I'm sure you can. You can bid on letters. Letters would kind of be fun. Hey, 2 box it'd be possible. Yeah. Yeah, you guys have absolutely crushed it. I mean, it should go. Once that red spiller moves, I can see us dropping a Cub spiller and the rest are gone, right? Yeah, it is kind of funny the way it worked out, right? I know who I want to take me home. Yeah, PCA's crushing. That we knew. I just didn't realize his base was going that crazy. Yeah, every single product, 2024 rookie class, and the Chomp sponsor box. You never know what's going to happen there. How come 6 and 15 is cheaper than 1 and 18? Where? Oh, because it's a mini. It's a mini. You're just getting into the one that's 1 in 18. You know? You're just getting into the 1 in 18. It's a chance at a chance. It's a chance. If you call it a chance. Guess tonight's gonna be a good night. Let's get it on. I got my moon. Let's get on. John says, Robert, I'm doing one more. You have to as well. Sheesh. It says I've only bought mini fillers for $7.94. I think I've already got 2 spots in the break. Mini fillers are my frugal days. Hey, it works. It works, my guy. But chat, let's keep chipping away right now. Naborna says penny slots, right? And here's the thing, guys. I am adding 2 jerseys in. Like, if we can knock it out tonight, I want to see it go. I've been trying to close this break for a couple days now for our guy. I want to see it go for him more than anything. Padres, let's go! Bad peacock. Bad peacock. Chat, let's keep chipping. Padres are gone in 804 though. We're gonna give them the goats. We got 5 teams left. 5 teams left. Let's attack those fillers. Honestly, I don't see why I can't fill tonight. I've absolutely seen a break like that. Roll. Roll, rolly, roll. Roll, roll, roll. Roll, roll, roll. Roll, 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 roll. Roll, 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 roll. Jeremiah says, hit me for an RBI. Cat refutes that a watch pot doesn't boil. Yeah, I mean, eventually it will, like, but you're gonna be bored out of your mind in the process, right? Like, you don't want that. Another card popping can zone. Sheesh. Is Dominic Canzone going nuts? Interesting. Esmeralyn Valdez is a hot name. Interesting. Oh, is Addison Barger going nuts too? Interesting. Yeah, no, definitely. Yeah, no, I get it. Interesting. I had 2 canned zones in back of binder. I looked up today to 99. Auto was like $5 2 weeks ago, 25 today. Sheesh. There's people. So I have my understanding is there's top load binders now. Alright. What we doing here? Yeah, 5-time multiplier. That's pretty good though, right? Like. That's pretty good. John with 4 fillers for the Reds. Let's go. JT. JT, let's go, my guy. You have a few top load binders. I can see that. Like, I can see that. But chat, let's just keep chipping away. Let's keep working together. I'm telling you, we get these breaks knocked out. We just got to keep attacking together. Right now on eBay, we are going to be at Yankees, A's, and Phillies. Yankees, A's, and Phillies. John says, we need help. John, I sounded the alarm. I sent the email. I said it's closing time for the 2 breaks on screen. Very nice. I said it's closing time.
I am restricted, fixed upon the web. I need to kick the habit that
100%.
break out. I've got to see.
I know you. I want to take me home.
I played it innocent, a feel of discontent. I'm finally facing it all, fearless.
Where's she gone? It's happening. Happening.
Exaggerated, that's what you assume. Story's over now, I must go.
Which is weird because Helsley for the longest time was solid. It's weird how closers can go like that, right? But isn't it funny how like closers can honestly be like the snap of your finger? Peacock, hurry up and kill it. So, as last night, I guess she saw a spider and she refused to go to bed because she saw a spider and the spider was gonna get her. I felt so bad for her. I felt so bad for her. AAA Muncie, Bellinger, Will Smith, Corey Seager. Girls? I feel like Corey Seager's one that just kind of is at a weird, like, huh, he goes for that much? Yeah, well, but that, again, like, I feel like historically, like, they kind of just sit there and look at him and it's like, huh. Okay.
I can feel you flowing through my veins.
No, he kind of floats around. Oh, not Kyle Corey.
There's no escape.
No, yeah. No, but again, Corey Seager's been in the league for a hot minute. Like, his stuff is probably about that same level, right? The Athletics, their headline for the email they sent out was "All Hail Big Dumper." Honestly, I think it's pretty funny. Like, I don't think he's, like, messed up by it. Like, to me, that's always, like, Chuck Nasty, right? Like, it's one of those, like, nicknames that you're just like, I could do that. It's the memorable nickname in my mind. Chat, we got the Cubbies at 219, Giants at 105, Rays at 109, and Rangers at 169. Let's close this one out. 8 fillers left for the Reds at 18.50. 7 minis left, or 12 minis left at $7.
I can feel you flowing through my veins. Taking every part, there's no escape.
But chat, let's keep chipping right now. We are gonna be at Pirates, Padres, Mariners. Pirates, Padres, Mariners on the clock. Probably more Padres, Mariners right now, I'm gonna be honest. I don't know exactly where I'm at timing-wise. Diamore with 2 fillers. Let's go! Diamore's like, guys, I'll help you close 804, but somebody help me close Platinum. I'm confuzzled. right. You were looking at me like. Yes, you can.
Yeah, all they're doing is changing the difference. Change it from the left to the back.
Yeah.
Change it like this. Like all they're doing is changing this to this.
Yeah. See, and I love that explanation.
Yeah.
See, here's the thing. I personally like listening to Barry Bonds talk, just like I enjoyed listening to Pete Rose talk when it came to hitting, right? Like, absolutely. Like, I think there was the one thing where Pete Rose was talking about, like, you know, choking up and where he was on the plate and stuff like that, and I love hearing that. Yeah, you.
That was Alex Rodriguez, I think.
Yeah, and it makes perfect sense though, right? Like, there are only 6 options, and even like Barry Bonds talking about, you know, can he still hit 100-mile-per-hour fastball? Sure, I can catch a 100-mile-per-hour fastball, right? I can catch it, and if I can catch it, I just need to now catch it with a bat. Which, again, it still takes effort to catch something with a bat. Like, don't get me wrong, I'm not saying hitting is the easiest thing in the world. It's going to be one of the hardest things in the world, catching a round ball with a small wood bat. But, like, just hearing the whole conversation about, like, you know, like, it makes a lot of sense. Rosie's like, yeah, yep, 100%. Yeah. Alright, chat, I'm here with you guys. I'm gonna eat a little bit more of my food while we're here. Let's keep chipping away, though. Let's keep chipping away. I want a break. I think you guys do, too, when all said and done. Let's get it going. Let's get the candles burning. That is gonna be some spicy beef.
What'd you get?
Or no, shot plate. Here's the deal, guys. If I see progress being made, I'll stick around and close them out. I absolutely will. Guys, on the clock right now, we have the Giants, Cardinals, and Rays. Giants, Cardinals, and Rays on the clock. Why didn't you just help her with the peacock? Red filler, she gone! Chat, let's go! Let's close out the minis! Let's close out the minis, chat. closed it. I put an X in, Rosie. Guys, let's keep attacking those minis. $7.50, 6 and 15. Move on over. Moving on up. Hmm? Oh, mm-hmm. Chat, between 794 and 804, we're up in tonight. Just go attack. John T with 6 minis, let's go! Frenchie, let's go. Let's keep chipping here, chat. We're down to 4 fillers, 4 minis left. Peacock. Doing alright, how are you? Guys, Rangers, Blue Jays, and Nationals. Rangers, Blue Jays, Nationals on the clock. Mm-hmm.
Rangers. Unless that was Rosie.
Why not Rosie?
Hmm?
Wasn't Rosie? Raj with the Rangers, let's go! Raj with the Rangers, let's go! Evan, what are you fucking name of the show? Don't judge me.
No water?
Don't judge me. Evan?
Just the pepper.
Yeah. Chat, 7 spots left in Platinum Double Down. 3 fillers and 8 mini fillers. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Chat, we're down to 3 minis left. 3 minis left, $7. And then here's the deal: we can always drop a mini for the filler for the Cubs if we have to. But let's keep attacking, chat. Let's keep attacking. Let's close out 804. Let's close out 794. It's gonna be an absolute blast, chat. Blast. It's a blaster miss. A blaster, blaster, blaster. Let's close our blasters tonight. Although it's not blasters. Let's close all our breaks that are on the screen. Let's close all our breaks that are on the screen. So take me home. We know who we want to take us home. It's the Chompers. Da, 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 da. Take us home on the blasters. So take me home. Peacock says, "Take me home tonight." Ba na 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 na. Take Peacock home tonight. John says, if the next words aren't scared, I'd be very concerned, John. He says, "I'm doing this for the team." I love it, JT. He's like, "I'm gonna take one for the team." Surely selflessness leads to hits, right? Surely? He goes, "I hate this squad I'm buying. I want to be clear." He's like, "I do not like this team." Cubby! Shragon! I think Richard took a filler Let's go, chat. Let's go. 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 Raj says, ugh. Ugh, what, Raj? Ugh, what? Who ended up doing well? Jackson Merrill. I don't know. I've slept since then, Exile. I'm gonna be real upfront with you. I've slept since then. Paul Skeens hit. Mini Shagon! Mini Shagon. Absolutely, we can, Kelly. It has been sent. Kelly? Alright, chat. Hey, Ray's off the board! Let's go! That was Raj's. Colin G down to Chris G. We're going 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Peacock, how many got in on this? Was it 6 or 7? Chris G, John T, Justin R. Alright, guys, now who will end the Reds? John T down to Justin R, going 5. Top line wins. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Robert N with the Cincinnati Reds. Sheesh. John says, Rob, you SOB. Simon, what'd you take? Giant Shagon! Giant Shagon! We are full, chat! Let's go! Let's go!
See it.
Look at you, chat. Y'all are rock stars. Y'all are rock stars. Roy says, thank you, Lordy. Lordy, Lordy, Lord. No, you're good. However you want to do it, it makes no difference to me. I just was giving you a heads up on the draft. Because there was a point where we were kind of heavy on draft. Not anymore.
I'll be.
Alright guys, I'm gonna move this Breaker's Delight. Alright guys, give me just 1 second. I'm gonna get this stuff moved up as you guys take a look at your show sheet. Give me just a moment.
It's all about humanity. It's all about humanity.
Alright, chat, we ready? Alright, chat. Do me a favor. Let's turn our focus to 794. Rich has been trying to get that closed for days, and I want to see it for him. I want to see it. 20 hobby packs, 12 guaranteed hits out of the Platinum Double Down. We're going to randomize a jersey, if it closes tonight, to those in the break. All 30 will be eligible. We're going to randomize a jersey for those that go hitless in the break. So rest assured, you still have a chance at something pretty good. We start out with Juan Beniquez. Juan Beniquez for the Bo Sox. Adam C. Sorry, Rosie. Sorry, Rosie. It's my fault. Tristan Gray. Let me just double check here. 4 from the back. Okay. I was trying to remember if this was a 4 from the back or... Well, no. So my issue is because of how close Heritage, High Number, and Heritage came out. One's a move 4, one's a move 2. And I always forget which one's which. Kyle Manzardo. Yadiel Rodriguez. I will admit, I did not get to open as much Heritage as I wanted to. And Heritage High was sick. Like, from an odds perspective, just absolutely insane. Jack Leiter. Justin Turner. 536 to 699. That is Shea Langeliers. Oakland A's. And Randy S. Huh? There's a lot I haven't seen in a hot minute, Peacock. Andy Pajes. Landon Knack. And believe me, it makes me sad. Sadder than you know. Addison Barger. Austin Martin. Lisa Reyes and Joey Ortiz. Cade Smith and Ben Brown. Yep, all card ship. Yep, all card ship, absolutely. John says fast too. We certainly try to be fast. Fast, well, accurate as much as humanly possible. Jake Cronenworth. Yep, 5 cards. And if for some reason you don't want to express them and you're fine waiting till Friday, they'll go out first thing Friday. Jackson Holiday. Justin Turner on the mini. That is Ben T. Yeah. He was doing really well last season. Robert Gasser. I was not pecan. That tonight's gonna be a good night. Brandon Walter. Because tonight's gonna be a good night. Let's get it on. $140 and $225. Oscar Colas. You know what I have a ton of, and I just remembered I have a ton of? First Bowman Refractors of PCA. I remember I could not get out of the NL East in Bowman Draft in 2020, which is fine. Bowman Draft. Oh, so, yeah. Well, no, I was saying, ooh, Tatis on the image variation. Very nice. That is going out to the Padres, John T. I was saying from 2020, I have a ton of his first refractor Bowman Draft sitting in my room. I could not get out of the... I never got his auto, but I could not get out of the NL East in 2020 Bowman Draft, and I wanted the NLC so bad. It didn't hit me that I have those. I have to go. How about Francisco Alvarez? Blue ink on card auto. Mets. That is Philip S. He just got sent down, but that does not mean anything. Honestly, he'll work down in the AAA club, get a lot of playing time, and hopefully come back stronger than ever. Sometimes they will, when they have options, they'll send you down to just go work on some stuff. 315 to 699, Seth Lugo Royals. That is Colin G without the stress of being in a tight race, right? Jesse Winker. Nick Lodolo. Gonsolin 46, 45 of 699. 645 of 699. No, Peacock. We're getting it now. We're getting it now, Peacock. Now. Peacock, I seriously was joking. I just want to point that out. I can see it. I said something and you went totally quiet, and so. Lies. I just doesn't love it. Oh, you know where, honestly, Rosie, where a fun PCA chase is? Because I remember seeing a ton of him when he wasn't super hot last year. Archives. I saw so many new breed. McGonagall's solid, JT. Solid. I think McGonagall is a top tier prospect that doesn't get the love he deserves. Vladdy. It's Professor McGonagall to you, JT. Peacock. It's Chuck Nasty. Florence L. Peacock called me a Sasquatch, chat. 83 and 99 was going through cards found. Oh, dude, that's solid. That's probably, if I had to guess, his stuff was kind of up there. Without knowing 100% kind of where he sits, I'd probably guess 300-ish, if not more. Andres Jimenez to 25, Cleveland Guardians. This is going out to Dustin R. As of yesterday, 105 plate appearances, 411, 486, 770, 744, 15 doubles, 5 homers, 12.4% base on balls, and 11.4% Ks. Sheesh, that's pretty good. John says you're spot on. 300? I was gonna say that kind of feels like that number, but honestly, I feel like he slept on quite a bit, John. I think, honestly, he is one that I'd probably, like, if I were to pull him right now, I'd probably hold. Yeah, I personally probably hold him if it's me. if I had, because I feel like he's gonna get called up and do something crazy and like just go off. My opinion. Now, I'm more saying like if I pull him in a break. Now, if I buy his card, I'm probably like, it's more like a I'm gonna find one and flip it type of thing. But honestly, like if I pull him in a break, I'm holding on to him. Especially like if I got them in like a random or something like that, where I didn't pay like an absurd amount type of thing. But again, even with him being hurt, that shows just how good he is this season, right? Like, those are the numbers he's putting up even with being hurt for a little bit there. Yeah, 100%. Alex Rodriguez. And sometimes it's just like getting people to recognize like that they're that good. J-Ram! Look at that! That is gonna be the 53 Who's Zia Star. These are really cool SPs. That is Guardians Dustin R. $7.94. Brett, go grab a couple spots, and yes, it closes tonight. Go buy a couple spots, and it closes tonight. Rosie said $7.94, y'all! And then Brett said $7.94 possible tonight? Yes. Brewers, that is Robert Gasser. Blue ink on card auto. Go grab your spots, Brett. I'm telling you, it breaks tonight. In fact, I will sit here and I will stay until it breaks tonight. Richard D, I don't anticipate it taking all that long, but I will stay here as long as it takes to rip that tonight. Evan's like, speak for yourself. Sometimes I feel like Evan's sitting here and he's like, V, I want to go home. Jason Dominguez, I'm saying like when we're staying like super late. Evan's like, I could have been gone hours ago. It's been 84 years. Connor Joe covering up. A rookie Tiger. That is going to be Parker Meadows. Detroit Tigers. Alan C. That is to 99. 36 and 99. Wyatt Langford. JT taking down 2 spots. We're down to 5. Brett grabs a couple and that's ripping. I'm telling you. It rips tonight, chat. Oh, Peacock may have lied to me on what happened there. Hold on. The amounts were similar, but Peacock may have lied to me here. Somebody be watching for Breadimus's Venmo. Yeah, JT took down 2 spots in platinum. Let's go, chat. Let's go. Yeah, 5 left. Paul Schemes. Alright guys, let's open up our monster pack. was a monster pack. Da-da-da. It was a Barnyard Smash. How about Mike Trout on the Prism? That is going to be 148 of 149. Halos, Daniel S. Heston Kierstad on the 90s Relic. That is going out to the O's and JT. And Trent Clark. This is Trent Grisham on the first Bowman Chrome Refractor out of Bowman Draft. He changed his name from Trent Clark to Trent Grisham. ZG, we broke bats yesterday. And you did indeed get one, so. Chipper out of Triple Threads, 31 of 299. Bravos, David P. That is a 2019 Topps. I am. Young-Hoo Lee, 14 of 199. He's another one whose cards are probably going up a decent amount since he's actually playing now. Torkelson, Detroit Tigers, Alan C. Blue Ink on card auto. That's a pretty good. We'll take Torque all day long. Yeah. They're worried about him doing the splits? Enrique Bradfield Jr., 264, 275. I was joking about him actually doing the splits. That is Baltimore and JT. Randy Johnson, 17 of 149, Seattle Mariners. This one is going out to BT, Ben. $146 to $275. Don't just stand there in retirement. It's Buster Posey. Simon H. $98 of 149. $5 of 25 from the Phillies. Adam C. That is Aiden Miller with a nasty patch. 5 of 25. I don't think this one will fit a 190. Bredimus with a spot in 794. Chat, we're down to 4 spots left. $11 of 49 from the Colorado Rockies with a 2-color patch. Florence L. That is gonna be Cole Carrig. Very nice. Cole Carrig.
4 spots left, chat. Let's close that out.
Let's go, chat. 4 spots.
Only 4. Less than 5.
Roy says 794 includes 2 boxes of Chomps Platinum, not 1. That's why it's called Chomps Double Down. So double down. Ba-na-na-na. 17 of 149 from the Cincinnati Reds. Robert N. Chase Petty. $17 of 149. America's Pastime Hitters Inc. 50 of 50. Tyler Gentry with the white jersey relic, Kansas City. Colin G. Alright, guys, let's go Inception, Topps Chrome, Inception, Luminaries, Inception. What, Rosie? Are you mad because of my order? Okay, I was like... I have a feeling Hadden B took some filler spots. Kyle Tucker. Trey Turner. Andy Rodriguez. Anthony Volpe. Koda Senga. A blue. 13 of 25 rookie. Seattle Mariners. Ben T. That is Brian Wu. And that's a color match of all color match cards if I've ever seen one. Blue and green for Seattle. Yes, please. We got a Cubby rookie. JT. That is Ben Brown. 134 of 299. Ah! I wanted PCA for you there, my guy. They spelt PCA wrong. It's okay. Ben Brown's still good. I just wanted PCA. He goes, not the Cubby we wanted. No, not at all. But here's the thing, he's still a solid Cubby. There's nothing wrong with the guy, right? Man, I haven't opened a Topps Chrome Breakers Delight in a hot minute. We got a red to 5 though. Holy cow. I have no idea. I didn't peek that hard. Lamont Wade Jr. Wilson Contreras. Shane McClanahan. Dalton Varsho. Joey Meneses. Four of 199 on the Aqua Lava. From the Texas Rangers, Raj, that is going to be Nathaniel Lowe. Yeah, it has to be good. I feel that. From the Yankees, 31 of 250. Jesse G, that is going to be Garrett Cole. I'm trying to decide, do I go with that last? Rosie, was it one in how many? Hold on, so you're talking 1 in 57 cases? $265 of 350. That is gonna be Mike Yastrzemski, Simon H. We have a Fanatical to 5. I haven't pulled one of these. I was just told it's 1 in 352 Breakers Delight boxes. 352 boxes divided by 6 gets us to 1 in 53 cases. Hold on. I did the math wrong. 67 cases? 1 in 57 cases. 1 in 57 cases, sorry. Red to 5 from the Colorado Rockies. That is going to be Chris Bryant on the Fanatical. You got Union Station, the Capitol Building. That's a pretty good. 1 of only 5. Oh, hold on. Sorry. Rosie gave us 1 in just getting a Fanatical. She forgot to go 1 in 5. So let's go back and do some math here, chat. 1 in 2,501 Breaker Delight boxes means it's 1 in 416 cases. Sheesh! Rosie, will you give me the odds on, like, say, hobby? Yeah, no, I know. One in... hold on, Rosie didn't give us the to 5 odds on that. It's okay, Rosie. Rosie! Chat, Rosie is giving me false odds here. I need a new top load. Rosie says, Vivian, do your nerd math one more time. She's like, I scrolled up on accident. It's 1 in 3,335 packs. Boxes. 1 in 3,335 divided by 6. 1 in 555.83 Breakers Delight cases. Well, that explains why I haven't pulled one. Because I haven't opened that many Breakers Delights. Sheesh. Alright, my guy, here. I just put the odds back here in case you wanted it for Breakers Hobby Packs and Breakers Delight case. Just, should you want the odds, it's kind of cool. Honestly, this is one of the first one I've ever pulled, base or not base. Like, that's sick. Colin G taking a spot in 794. Let's go, chat. Austin Wells on the Youthquake. Oh, I know it's not for you, Adam. I just was pointing out to the camera that that's why I was writing the odds. It's Florence L. Z doesn't like me, Rosie. We have a Yankee auto. Jesse G.
Let's go, Adam.
Jason Dominguez. Blue ink on card auto. Let's go.
Closing tonight, chat. Let's get that closed.
And our last hit is going to be a Guardian. Gavin Williams, 159 of 499, Dustin R. Yeah, that was a dang good box there, my guy. Dang good box, that's for sure. Guys, 5 fillers total left in 794. 4 minis, 1 regular, and then just 3 regular spots, and we're breaking. Kodai Senga. Ben Brown. Foscue. Yeah, fat pack, right? Ooh, this was the orange Rosie and I liked yesterday. 20 of 199. Rookie. Diamondbacks. That's Blaze Alexander. That's pretty cool. I like it. That is Caleb H. Yes, dude, that was disgusting. Jacob deGrom. Andy Paris! 25 and 99 Dodgers! Raj! This guy's value is up there right now, Raj. Hi, Raj. It's not Yoshi, but his stuff is up there right now. 25 and 99. Rosie said, get wrecked. Nick J taking down a spot. Let's go. John, I don't think it liked you calling him a boy. I don't know why. YouTube's weird. I don't know if it was your boy or Raj. Kyle J taking down a spot. Let's go. Let's go, chat. Absolutely. I mean, I berated the chat earlier, so. Masters of the Mound. Chat, we got 21 and 25, and that is a Pittsburgh Pirate! Robert and Paul Skeens! Let's go! Let's go! Sleeve me. Bag me. Big bag me.
I don't have any.
Find me a big bag, Evan.
We're fresh out over here.
How about we use this for your insurance, bud? You want to send this out tomorrow? NCAA leading strikeout total in 2023 was 209. But remember, strikeouts aren't everything. 21 to 25.
Stop it.
He says, wow, I'm speechless. Let's go. I love seeing you guys hit. If you buy it, they will come. Parker Meadows. Lo Perfido. And Nolan, wasn't your first break with us yesterday? Salvi. David Schneider. And don't get me wrong, I might have been way over the top as far as like... Here's the deal. I may have been overexcited, right? But like, honestly, I love seeing you guys hit those big hits. Like, I love seeing that stuff there, chat. Tyler Soderstrom, Oakland A's, Randy S. Peacock told me to just shut up and break chat. 110 of 199. Mason win. We got a Colorado Rocky red to 25. Florence L. Ezekiel Tovar, 44 of 50. Look away, Birdman. Biggest hit ever. I love it, my guy. I like it. I love it. I want some more of it. Yeah, Adam. One card in Luminaries. It's high risk, high reward. Luminaries is high risk, high reward. As is Dynasty, Sterling, that kind of stuff. Yep. Mason Wynn. Tyler Soderstrom, Ezekiel Tovar to 50. Paul Skeens. Blaze Alexander. Who else did you have here, my guy? You had the Reds. I'm just gonna, if I have a top load for him, I'm just gonna put them together for you. Pajes to 99. Gavin Williams, Dominguez, Austin Wells, Chris Bryant, Fanatical, Mike Yastrzemski, Garrett Cole, Nathaniel Lowe, Brian Wu, Ben Brown, Hitters Inc. of Tyler Gentry. I'm gonna put Chase Petty in there with you, my guy. Cole Carrick, Aiden Miller, Holt Emerson, Buster Posey, Randy Johnson, Bradfield Jr., Torque, Young Hoo Lee, Chipper Jones, Trent Clark, Heston Kierstad, Mike Trout, Robert Gasser. No, that was Parker Meadows, sorry. Robert Gasser, J-Ram, Jimenez, Blackman, Gonsolin, Lugo, Alvarez, Tatis, Colas, Turner, Langoliers, and Beniquez. Alright, here's the deal, my guy Robert. These are gonna go in the safe together. Yeah. Skeens and Petty.
Is out of stock. Let's go, chat.
I don't think I have the base next to me. If I can find him, I will. If I can find him, I will. Otherwise, we'll just kind of go out a little bit later. But alright, guys, let me go clip my eBay sheet real quick. No, it's the 25. Yeah. Peacock, please stop doing that voice. That is creepy. Dang. Alright, guys, for Donruss, we got Kelly H with the Sneaky Snakes, Brian D with the Bravos, Kelly H with the O's, Mark S with the Red Sox, Kelly H with the Cubbies. We got Jeremy S with the Reds, Ryan M with the Guardians, Jeremy S with the Rockies, Kelly H with the White Sox, James W with the Tigers, Kelly H with the Marlins, James W with the Stros, Wayne H with the Royals, Kelly H with the Halos, Andrew M with the Dodgers, Ryan S with the Brewers, Adam B with the Twins, Jeremy S with the Mets, Adam S with the Yankees and the A's, and the Phillies, the Pirates, the Padres, the Mariners, Gerson C with the Giants, Kyle J with the Cardinals, Jeremy S with the Rays, Craig B with the Rangers, Thomas W with the Blue Jays, and Kelly H with the Nats. I think one main filler.
Nolan, you have a good night, bud.
Dude, you crushed, my guy. Congratulations. Hope to see you again later. Alright, guys. Let's open up our Donruss. The last 4 boxes of Donruss I opened were absolutely solid, so I hope to do a little bit more of the same. Evan, will you open up more sleeves for me, please, sir? And I will print a show sheet for you, because I just realized that's what you're waiting on. Which one do you need? eBay in that one? Gotcha. If you want to keep it going, $7.95, only $29, good time, 200%. Here's the deal, chat. I'm here as long as you guys want to keep ripping. with whatever it is you guys want to keep ripping. Jimmy Rollins, that is going to be 68 of 199. Levi Sterling and Mike Piazza. Adam B. David Ortiz, Malcolm Moore, and how about a little Cash Mayfield action? San Diego Padres, Adam B. And the filler's gone, chat. We are officially full on 794. Way to go, chat. Ken Griffey Jr. and Christian Campbell. You guys were rock stars. You closed it out. We sent out the "It's closing time," and you guys absolutely crushed. And here's the deal, guys. If there's something you guys want to see, we have plenty of personals available on the site as well. 47 of 149. That is Luke Keyshaw on the Silver Hollow. Way to go, Rosie. Way to go, Rosie. Absolutely killing it. Evan didn't know about it, Rosie. You should send it to him.
Almost got you.
You almost fell out of your chair, too. You should watch. Do me a favor. Send it to Evan. He has no idea about this story. Connor Griffin and Cooper Pratt. Junior Caminero and Reggie Jackson. Cal Ripken and 45 of 99 Don Mattingly, Yankees and Adam B. You can respond to the text. Tony Perez and Jordan Lawler. Thatcher Hurd, 78 of 199. Nolan Ryan, what'd you say? Which is sad. I love Scotty Batty and Harper. Thatcher Hurd was Yankees and Adam B. Connor Griffin. Buster Posey. Eradicator! Dun dun. Dun 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 dun. Ricky Henderson, that is Black Donut Circles. That is the Oakland A's and Adam B. What'd you do? Oh no. You can restore your you can restore it. Like you can restore your web browser if you use Chrome. Well, then you cannot. Manny Ramirez, 63 of 250, and Kobe Mayo. That's fair.
Haley. No.
I literally have like 12 profiles on mine. Shocker. Maybe in a different mix. 42.99, Bobby Witt Jr. That is Kansas City. Wayne H. I know who I want to take me home. It's you, chat. So JC. 125 of 149. That is Luisana Acuna and Ben Hess. What's up? Yankees. That is Adam B. How's it going? Cuter than your Brian Thomas to 13. Christian Campbell. Gary Sheffield and Mike Piazza. We also have Van Sunnycutt. But, yeah. Ramirez and Cash Mayfield. Ricky Henderson and Cal Ripken Jr. Luisangel Acuna, 33 of 149, and Cam Smith. This is going out to Jeremy S. Ray says, I asked this question earlier, but want to bring it back out. If you sell cards, who are you pulling cards for right now to sell on eBay? Who is moving well for you? Yadi Molina and Carlos Beltran. I like it. What's that? Hey, I totally might. Johnny Mize and Johnny Bench. I just need to go through my PC and like actually just clean out cards because I have a bunch. I also want to go just find some of those. Sheesh, Tyler. Jimmy Rollins, Chase DeLauder, and Jerangelo Sanger! Let's go! That is Seattle and Adam B. Roman Anthony and Christian Moore. Brett says, sell cards, hard pass. Fair. Aiden Miller. Rosie says she did preface it by saying, if you were a seller. Brett, we try to get you your auto a day to keep the doctor away, you know? 53 of 149, Kensler. Oh, also, Brett, I'm jealous I didn't get to open the PBR. Christian Moore. Real sad about that, by the way. Let Catamus open PBR. I thought that was our thing, Brett. Beltran and Lawler. He goes, I spent a dumb amount of money and did not get one auto. Yeah, we were talking about that today. We've definitely seen autos in the proof packs in the past, but we have not seen any in this run, which is a little weird. Walcott and Takoa Roby. Jim Leland. Tyler says, gotta have fun with some late night sarcasm. My most valuable cards are in my childhood Pokemon collection. Hey, you're good, dude. Trust me, I'm not even remotely messed up about it. It just made me laugh. I was like, ooh, Diddy. I was like, yeah. Seaver King, Nats, that is Kelly H. Did Peacock retire to the bedroom, Rosie? 77-79. Peacock doing laundry? Fur? I like it. That was a blast, Brett. Love seeing the 8 Seconds to Glory and Ride together. Prince Fielder 127 to 250. Owen Casey and Roman Anthony. Very nice. Boston. Good night, Peacock. Love you. He's the one that said he loved me first. Those are the best. Brett says, I agree. Had fun with my rodeo family, seeing my family in some of these cards. It was a good time. I like it. Cam Smith. Paul Skeens. Little Bagwell action. Tyson Neighbors. That is going to be the Pod Squad and Adam Beat. Roller coaster. 127 to 149. You know what? I may just be awake when the donut shop opens again today. Nope. Adam said, saw a Cal Ripken Auto 85 Diamond Kings buyback to 10 pulled from a first off the line box today. Dude, first off the line is sick. I wish we could, you know. Yeah, Cat pulled a first off the line, Cal Ripken one also. 66 to 149. I pulled a Andre Dawson. His Recollection collection to 10. But historically, that was the number in like 2020 Chronicles and stuff. It was to 10. And then somewhere along the way, I think. Jake Bloss. How about 2 of 25? Charlie Condon on the marbles. Jeremy S. Here's the deal. This parallel always sells really well, much less 2 of 25. This is probably a sneaky value card. Just saying. You know, Rosie, I want to just sit and open like a full case of Donruss in one sitting. You think anyone will let me do it? BGO 164 or 250. What's that? I don't mean. Keep the number what I just said. Marichal. Manny Ramirez. Signature Series Blue. Luke Little, Chicago Cubbies. Kelly H.
with that funny stuff, I use it all as motivation, but it's hard to have the patience. Watching time fly by might be the hardest thing I have
4 of 199.
frustrated that I ain't where I want to be yet. But I know that I'ma make it if I chase that check. Yes.
Cause I done seen the time go by for too many years now when the stars were
Will Wagner and Paul Skeens.
I done seen the time go by. Yeah, I done seen the time go by.
From Bro Destiny? What's Bro Destiny? I know what a Selby is though. I know what a shiny is. Paul Skeens on the chrome and A-Rod on the non-numbered bomb squad. Neo B. David Shields 11 of 99 and Billy Mick. Neo B. Is it Neo Genesis? What's Neo Destiny? Oh. Christian Campbell. My gist of Pokemon cards is, should I open it or should I keep it sealed?
You want to too?
No, I don't try. Like, it just pops up, and so half the time I just say it, I watch it. Like,
I have all kinds of Pokemon stuff.
I play Pokemon. Does that count? But not to the excess that Cat plays, and nor I don't play Pokemon Go. I just play the one. I play the ones on my Switch. Hmm. Oh yeah. How about Donnie Baseball? Don Mattingly to 10. 7 to 10. That is Yankees and Adam B. Should I open it or should I leave it sealed? Although I will say I did watch like one video where he said I went down a rabbit hole one time, Evan. I think it was like after I had surgery and I was sitting in bed. I was like, these sound like fun. Manram, Noble Meyer, and how about little Bryce Eldridge? He's playing well. Giants, Gerson C. Smoltzy and Skeens. Ian Kinsler 206 at 250 and a little Charlie Condon action. Dylan Cruz. What were you trying to figure out, Adam? No, you're good. You're good. So it's Neo. It's supposed to be Neo Destiny is what it was supposed to be. I see what you're saying, Cooper Pratt. Hey, we're all guilty of it. Trust me. Rosie and I do it on our computer when we're typing out fast. It, you know, it just you get excited, you hit send, and then you're like, no. And then Rosie and I will kind of like read the message out loud on purpose and be like, Thurman Monster? You know, we like to poke fun at each other. Burt Campaneris and Eddie Matthews. This is the Atlanta Bravos via the Milwaukee Braves. That is Brian D. 118 of 199. Which is the Atlanta Braves. Atlanta Braves via the Milwaukee Braves. Craig Biggio and Matt Shaw. Bubba Chandler, 49 of 99. Bryce Rayner and Kyle Teal, White Sox. On the black jersey relic, that is going out to Kelly. Can somebody help me start a petition to Panini to bring back Diamond Kings? Give me Diamond Kings or give me Diamond Kings. You Loke DK? Love DK. I love DK too. Have you ever seen my PC, Adam? Spencer Jones. 60 or 79. Diddy Kong or Donkey Kong? I'm all about the remastered version, sir. Ozzie Smith and Jay Stolander. I'm kidding. I actually haven't bought the new remastered one. It is. It's pretty good. Dakota Roby, 78 of 199. I have a 2021. I almost have a master set. I have all the Diamond Kings, all the Bat Kings. Prince Fielder and Paul Skeens. Skeens is going to be 134 of 199 on the Unleashed. That is going out to Adam B. 3 favorite cards. No, and that set it's different. That set, my favorites are my Cool Papa Bell Cut signature to 3. I have a Clayton Kershaw 2 of 2 auto. And then my Babe Ruth relic. Although my Roberto Clemente relic's up there. Roberto Clemente to 10 relic, and then a Babe Ruth relic. Babe Ruth. Yeah, some lady gave it to me. Baby Ruth. But yeah, my Cool Papa Bell Cut is my favorite by far. I was freaking out the other day because I couldn't find it. Spencer Jones, I wanted to cry. I thought I lost it. Base rated prospect optic signatures 193. That is Bubba Chandler, Pittsburgh Pirates. Closing time. Miguel Tejada and Kirby Puckett. Shohei Yamamoto Sapphire to 5 PSA 10 on the checklist. Very nice. So I have yet to get to open Sapphire, and I'm kind of sad about it. But Rosie, you, me, best fire banger tomorrow. Whatever it takes. Boom, boom. 36 to 250. Only because I want to open a box of Sapphire before it's all gone. Maybe soon, maybe never. You never know. Christian Moore, Pablo Sandoval, and Kobe Mayo. Billy Martin and James Wood. But yeah, I'd like to bring a petition to bring back Diamond Kings. Will Wagner, Kevin Alcantara, and Nick Kurtz. 133 of 199. Will Wagner, Ken Griffey Jr., Spencer Jones, Bubba Chandler, Paul Skeens, Takoa Roby, Spencer Jones, Bubba Chandler, Kyle Teal, Eddie Matthews, Kinsler, Bryce Eldridge, Don Mattingly, David Shields, Manram, Luke Little, Biggio, Charlie Condon to 25, Bobby Miller, Tyson Neighbors, Prince Fielder, Roman Anthony, Seaver King, Ian Kinsler, Senja, Acuna, Ben Hess, Bobby Wood Jr., Manny Ramirez, Ricky Henderson, Thatcher Hurd, Nolan Ryan, Don Mattingly, Prince Fielder, Cash Mayfield, and Jimmy Rollins. That rushing is brought to you by the eBay buyers. Alright, chat, let me go grab our names real quick and we will go get set up on this one. Alright, guys, this is our mini Philip S down to Chris F. Top 6 one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Philip S, Chris G, Philip S, Richard D, Adam B, Richard D. Alright, guys, on this filler we have top 3 win. Chris G down to Richard D going top 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Colin G, Richard D, Richard D. Oh, okay. Alright, guys. Richard D all the way down to Marcos M. We're going 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, guys. Diamondbacks down to Nats. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Rosie says the John Cena clip. You get nothing. Mwah. Alright guys, I'm gonna let you talk out trades for a minute or two and then we're gonna get to ripping. Nick, you must not know Chomps loves Frank Thomas. No idea if Frank Thomas is in here, genuinely just saying Chomps does PC Frank Thomas and has a decent amount. I'm gonna start unboxing these guys. Not saying you guys can't keep talking out trades. I'm just gonna start unboxing. Because in the morning, Vivian's getting donuts. At some point, I need to stop going to the donut shop and getting donuts. So it's getting bad. Oh, I forgot these were the ones Chomps did this way. That way we take them with us in a minute. Okay, so these are from 2 different times, which is wild. Different pack assortments, but also different like setups for the way the hits were presented. All right, guys. So one we have Well, Adam, these are packs. And then repack on the hits. Pack attack, we're gonna have 10 hits out of this one. Or 10 packs out of that one. We have a Topps Chrome Hobby. We have a Donruss Hobby. We have a Bowman Chrome Mega Mojo and a couple of the base packs from 2024. We have a 2023 Hobby Bowman. We have a 24 Bowman's Best. A 24 Prospect Edition. 24 Select. Try to put these in the same kind of like area. 25 Series 1 and a Pro Debut. Let's take a look at this one. We got Bowman's Best. We got Select. We got Donruss. We have Allen and Ginter. Topps Chrome. Prospect Edition. Series 1 and Pro Debut. Gonna kind of just put these in an order in which I kind of want to rip them. If that makes sense. We have a 25 Bowman Mega. And let's open up our pack attack, see what's in this one. '13 Select. You pull a Trout here, you're doing alright. 22 Topps Chrome Update. 24 Topps Hobby, Series 2. 2020 Heritage High, 2017 Donruss, 2021 Series 1. This one. Which one? No, that's a Schwarber. That's 2017. 22 Heritage, 22 Series 2. I opened a ton of that. 2020, 2022. Alright. Select last. Alright guys, let's start with our pack first. Chris Carter. Ooh, we got a pink Mike Piazza. That was different. These were typically black. So, that's kind of cool. Let's leave that. We got Will Myers. Hishaki Tawakuma. And Kershaw. Kersh Dizzle. He's the real Snoop Dizzle. Turn it up a little. We have a relic here, Darno. That is Wilson Contreras Cubbies. That is going out to Colin G. I didn't put the short shoot for this, did I? I did? Oh, sweet. 2020 Topps Update. I was like, did I? Did I not? I just didn't want to forget. Sean Murphy. Jesus Luzardo. I feel like he's been playing alright. Andy Burns. Smoltzy. Yeah, Steven Souza. But I feel like overall doing better. I almost took a spill the other day. The other day on the boat, I almost biffed it. Future stars Nico Horner and Ronald Acuna Jr. 22 Series 1. Mike Trout and Byron Buxton. 22 Series 2. When I say I opened a lot of 22 Series 2, I mean I opened a lot of 22 Series 2. A lot of it. Rosikins can attest. It was nuts. Nuts, I say. Nuts. Nick Madrigal, Acuna, Machado, and Stanton. Watergate. Watergate, punk rock, I told you in a rain, you should be a ba 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 ba. We didn't start the fire. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Yoshi. Corbin Carroll. Alright, chat. 23 select. Can we get that elusive Mike Trout? You may be questioning, well, V, why do you want Mike Trout in 2013? Well, this was the first year of select. And because it was the first year of select, Troutimus, well, Troutimus does Troutimus things and goes for a good chunk. Chase Headley, Chris Davis, Tony Gwynn, Starlin Castro, Michael Bourne covering up. Todd Frazier on the auto, Cincinnati Reds. That's pretty good. Kyle H. That's pretty cool. That's dope. I like that. Ray says, Kyle, we need to chat. Oh, dang. Now you're good. You like him. Jonathan Mejia, 37 and 99. Bowman and Victor, let's go. I get it, Rosie. It's a... Nah. I'm not gonna laugh at you. St. Louis Cardinals, that is John T. I totally get it. I totally get it, Rosiekins. It's the funny little things that trigger sometimes. Randy Johnson and Junior Caminero, 57 to 275. Well, Kyle, if you are interested in selling that Todd Frazier, I know it would mean a lot to Rosiekins. You probably could. Ellie. Yeah, right. Adael Amador. And I can't remember. I think Trouty did sign in 2013 Select. Yeah, that's the first time I'd seen the auto, though, in that set. Emmett Sheehan. Tie-dye, Rod Carew, Twins. That is gonna be Nick J. It's at 19 to 25. No, we haven't seen in a hot second. Rosiekins is Bananas. Jim Tomei. Adrian Santana, Tampa Bay Rays, Patrick E. Ray says, alright, so usually when we rip these, we have people wanting to see more. We have one box left, so with that in mind, I'm dropping a divisional on the website in case we have 6 people wanting to do one more. Matrano. Tyler Black, 126 to 299. And Ryan Johnson, the first of the 6 to debut in the majors this season from the draft class. I guess him and Cam Smith were together. That is the Halos and Adam B. Milwaukee, Tyler Black. Here is Richard D. Luke Holman, Nick Kurtz, Melton 141-199, and Colton Ledbetter, Tampa Bay Rays. That is Patrick E. Matt McClain. Jackson Holiday. Probably getting close to pro debut time. Jay Bashirs. Have you seen one of the... No, I have not. Jacob Gonzalez, 22-25. That is the White Sox and the Kannapolis Cannonballers. Nick W. Welvin Francisca, Guardians, Richard. Pedro Martinez and Bryson Mount, 69, Giggity of 175. Rosie, is that the only home run derby you've been to? Okay. Get a hold of one of them. Yeah, I remember the home run derby. Because I remember at one point I was like, yeah, it would kind of be cool to see the Cincinnati guy win in Cincinnati. Jake Bloss, Jake Bennett, and then he got traded to the Yankees shortly after. How about Christian Campbell, 30/50, Red Sox, Richard D. 67/150, that is Jacob Melton for the Hooks, the Stros. I figured it was. When I saw multiple, I was like, it's Resurgence. Evan's like laughing now because he's like, is it easy to get them to sign? I know some guys like The Undertaker like refuse to sign. And when he does sign, like it's tough to get him to sign. Royce Lewis, 95/250, Twins. 19/150, that is Scubal Blanco Valdez. That goes out to the Stros based on the 67% rule. Corey Seager, Elvis Martinez, and Langford. This one is to 150, and Richard D. Get Whataburger delivered insert. Sheesh. Cactus Jack for baseball last year was nuts. I'm sure because of Travis Scott. But like they were nuts for baseball last year. Like one box of it, like, and I think it was only a few cards, was like $3 grand or like 1,700, something like that. It was stupid. Him trying to throw a baseball. He was 100% overthrowing it. Oh, Kyle, you hit a Todd Frazier auto out of 2013 Select. Rosie would like to talk to you about it. 24/50, Lou Bob. If you'd be willing to sell it, Rosikins would be willing to buy it from you. 24.50. Swizzy says, sup y'all? What's up, Swizzy? Swizzy, Swizzerton. Rosie tried to sound the Swizzy alarm earlier. Rosie says, Swizz! Steven Martinez, Yolfran Castillo, Westberg, Ellie, and Juan Baez, 101 to 299. This is the Brewers and Richard D. Oh, we did! We did see your early offline purchase today. Yes, sir. I literally was sitting in the office going, Swizzy! You surprise me sometimes, Swizzerton. You know who else is a smart pickup right now, my guy? Christian Moore. Jonah Tong and D'Angelo Ortiz. I like it. Oh, you're good, my guy. Ben Rice. Ben Rice for the Yankees and Kyle H. Kadeem Dow and Dylan Fiend. Our Mojo Packs. Sasaki, Yoshi, Tatis, Romo, and DeBarge. Klassen, Ellie, Rocker, Adolfo Sanchez, Reds, Kyle H on the auto. And green to 99, Kobe Mayo, 45 of 99. Very nice. I feel like Rosie's talked about this guy for a hot minute. Yeah, but I feel like you were talking about him last year as like, could be one of the next big names. That's not bad. Sal Frelick. Leo Dales de Vries and Rosie guess who? Texas. Chris H. That is going to be Paulino Santana. Texas smacks in Bowman's best, chat. If you ever needed to know, Texas, Bowman's best is where it's at. Texas just smacks day after day after day, and I think this is from the exact same hobby box too. Ethan Salas, Evan Carter, 90 and 99, blue ink on card, rookie auto, Chris H. Sheesh. 2017 Topps update. That is going to be Cody Bellinger on the rookie. Dodgers, Richard D. This was from a Chomps Monster Pack. What's up, Devil Doc? From the Detroit Tigers. Colin G, that is gonna be Dylan Dingler, 31/99. Is that like Dan Arquette's kid? Who? Oh, I'm gonna be honest, no idea. I was like Dan Arquette's kid. No, it's Dan Aykroyd. Dave Arquette? Some Arquette. 2010 Bowman Chrome Prospects. BGS Mint 9 on the first Bowman Chrome. Gary Sanchez. Yankees. Kyle H. Look away. Juliana. Alright, chat. Our platinum hits. Here's slightly older, and here's the newer. Patricia Arquette. That would make sense. Like I said, I thought I was wrong. I was questioning what I said from the start. Alright. Our good friend Devil Doc says, I got the White Sox. I guess I got a chance at a jersey. How about Frank Thomas on the Tradition Seasons in the Sun? 2 of only 7. I'm going to be honest. I genuinely did not know this was in here. I just know Chomps likes to pick up Frank Thomas. Genuinely had no idea though, Devil Doc. I'm going to be real with you. Chomps really does like Frank Thomas. Blue Ink on-card auto out of Heritage. Philip S. Vladdy Baby. Vladdy Baby, that is 2022 Heritage. $19 of only 50 from the Boston Red Sox. Richard D. Sedane Rafaela. Rookie auto out of Topps Chrome. Yeah, we definitely pick up quite a few. What makes it in? Ultimately, we do mix it up as best we can. 3 of 15. Ozzie Smith, the Wizard. Cardinals, John T. on the Brooklyn Collection auto. Gem Mint 10. PSA DNA certified auto. On the first Bowman from 2020. Going out to the Oakland A's and Michael D. That is going to be Tyler Soderstrom. He was having a heck of a season early on. Where he's at right now, I'm not 100% sure, but he is having a decent season. I don't know. Yeah, we had some pretty big ones. 9 of only 10 out of Chronicles. Blue Ink on acetate auto with a nasty patch. From the Tampa Bay Rays, Patrick E. Junior Caminero. 9 of 10. Remember the Shoheis and stuff we had in there? Those probably would have been the best at the time. Ten of only 10. Silver signatures. From the New York Metropolitans, Richard D. That is going to be Daryl Strawberry. 10 of 10. That's pretty good. Lone Star Signatures. Blue Ink on card auto from the Phillies, Chris G. Mike Schmidt. 6 of only 50. Mike Schmidt, Lone Star Signatures. From the Detroit Tigers, Colin G. Tarek Skubal, 2020 Bowman Mojo right there. That's a pretty good. From the Yankees, blue ink on card auto, Kyle H. Don Mattingly on the 90s design auto, non-numbered. Nice little Don Mattingly action. 9 of only 25, blue ink on card auto from Boston. I'd make the argument for this could be a 1 of 1 because if you add 9 and 25, it gets you his jersey number. Richard D. Big Poppy David Ortiz. Out of 5-star. That is 2023 5-star. And from the Arizona Diamondbacks, Philip S. Silver paint pen on acetate auto from the 2015 Topps Tribute. I don't know what all the little letters are. It's a PSA near mint 7, but honestly with the amount of cuts and stuff this has, it's ridiculous. It's still massive. Philip S. Randy Johnson. 2001 die cut, Randy Johnson. 6 of only 15. That is sick. Randy Johnson, Big Poppy, Don Mattingly, Scooble. Honestly, I crack that slab if it's me. Mike Schmidt, Daryl Strawberry, Junior Caminero, Tyler Soderstrom, Ozzie Smith, Rafaela, Vladdy. Adam, it hurt because of who you had, but let's be honest here, like, if you saw who you saw, like, if you had any other team, like, you have to admit that was pretty good, right? Frank Thomas, there was a good mix of everything. Gary Sanchez, Dylan Dingler, Cody Bellinger, Evan Carter, Paulino Santana, Kobe Mayo, Adolfo Sanchez, Ben Rice, Ellie, Juan Baez, Lou Bob, Royce Lewis, Scooble, and that goes to Houston because of Blanco and Valdez. Melton, Christian Campbell to 50, Gonzalez to 25, Mounts, Welvin Francisco to 150, Jacob Melton, Ledbetter, Tyler Black, Ryan Johnson, Tomei, Santana, Carew, Amador, Caminero, Mejia, Todd Frazier, and Wilson Contreras. Overall, chat, I'd say that was one heck of a break. Oh shoot, you know what? We do need to do hit list jersey. Hold on. Do you want to mark maybe some teams here? Alright, Toronto. Boston. Yeah. Alright, Toronto. Boston. St. Louis. Oakland. Tampa Bay. The Mets, the Phillies, the Tigers, the Yankees, the Diamondbacks, Cubs, Reds, Rockies, let's go Twins, Halos, Tampa, we already said. Guardians. Boston, already said. Houston. White Sox. Brewers. Reds. Texas. Tigers. Yankees. White Sox. Yeah, again, like, I feel like we're 2, we have a pretty solid chance.
Yeah, he's the big hurt.
Big unit.
not hurt.
Big unit. Big hurt was Frank Thomas. Yeah, I like it. It just tells you how many tabs there are on that sheet, or were. Alright guys, first we're gonna go for our... We're gonna race for our hit list jersey first. Alright chat, this is for our hit list jersey first. We're gonna go 1 minute. Alright chat, we are off. Hit list, whoever comes up in number 1 will get a jersey. No. I'm scared the bat's like falling way behind and now. Oh no, I'm terrified. Rosie, Rosie, Rosie. Rosie. Coconut Elephant! With a win, the Kansas City Royals. That is gonna be Colin G. So Colin G, you're gonna get a jersey. And now I'm gonna randomize all 30 of you guys. It's really not that rare for me. It happens more often. Alright, ready? And they're off. This is for just everyone in the break for closing it tonight. Yeah. Oh, those ones not. Those ones will go above the where the other boxes go on the top. Kaz says that's fine with him. We also grabbed that Todd Frazier out of the box. The Todd Frazier auto. Rosie, it's the toaster! Rhino. Rhino Toaster! Rockies! Rhino. Rhino Toaster! Kyle J. Alright, we're gonna open up hit list first for Colin G. Colin, here you go, my guy. Oh, that is Steve Sachs. 82 NL Rookie of the Year from my Dodgers. That's sweet. Steve Sachs. Steve Sachs. and I keep fucking Rosie on it. Alright, Kyle J. Yeah, Dodger legend. I love Steve Sachs. Second baseman, part of the infield. Jose Canseco. Don't tell that one any secrets. That's awesome. Kyle J. Canseco. These black bags are sneaky good. Raj says, no! No! I want that! Raj. Raj.
Still got some in there. Just saying. Just saying.
On the... He comes out quite a bit even on the others. Alright, chat. It's gonna be it for Peacock, Rosie, and I. I'll see you guys later. John, and a side note, I see you on the personals page. If there's something you want to do, I'm going to give you a few minutes. I'm going to give you a few minutes. John, if there's seriously something you want, I'll give you a few minutes. I'm just going to clean up back here.